hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction Saturday night edition. Thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. And to co host tonight, we have Katie Marie back. Welcome, Katie Marie. I'm so glad you could be here, sweetheart. How are you?
Hi, everyone. It is good to be back. I'm so happy to be here with you all tonight. I'm glad you're here.
And give us a little update on your cat, on school, on the school year. Are you done? Is your school out? I know different states do things different ways. School is over here, but Melissa's already told me that they've got another month or so in New York. So, where do things stand with you and your school and your state? Give us all the info.
Yes, I am done for the year. Thursday was my last day. So I am just
Woohoo!
finishing, yes, cleaning everything up and packing everything away for the summer. So I'm happy to be done, ready to recharge, ready to relax.
Yay! Well, you deserve that. Teachers work so incredibly hard. So I hope you have a fun summer planned. And I'm so glad that we'll be seeing you more for the summer. I was so excited when you said, I think I can do some modding this summer. It was like a hooray, hip hip hooray. You don't know the
Yes, now that I
rejoicing that took out of my computer.
Yes, now that I have some more time again, I'm happy to help and happy to be back and see everybody again in the chat. I've been kind of lurking sometimes, but haven't been able to jump on and mod too much. So I'm glad to be back. Thanks for inviting me.
Well, you're welcome. You'll see some familiar names, and I'm excited to introduce you to some of our new viewers as well. But before we say our individual hellos, let me go ahead and say all the obligatory information, which is if there's anybody new who's watching, lurking, or even watching the replay, and you think you might possibly want to bid on something, then what you need to do is send a registration email. Let me know your real name, your YouTube name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your bill and where to send the items you win. Once you have sent me that obligatory information, then you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. Because you do have to pay for everything you bid. All sales are final, all items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. And you just simply have to pay for what you bid on. I want to let you know that the methods of payment are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But you can also pay with PayPal because PayPal is how you can pay with a host of other choices from debit cards to bank cards, credit cards like Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express. Also, apps like Venmo and Apple Pay, and a whole bunch more. So, you have tons of choices with PayPal. And if there are any other questions about registering, about bidding, about paying, please ask in the chat. My method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from my zip code to yours. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. And if for some reason you happen to be local, then you are welcome to porch pickup. All right. Well, I say laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. All right, let me go to the top of the chat, and Katie Marie, I will say some hellos. While I'm saying these hellos, make sure you click the thumbs up. That's an easy way you can support my channel. Also, click the share button. Share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, which is now called X, and any of those other social media you have. Also, while we're saying hello to everybody, if you want to pre order any snacks from the Sunday snack sale, you can do so. And this is a great way to save money. If you pre order, you automatically get it for the starting bid price. But after midnight, you're going to have to come to the auction and you're going to have to bid on it. And sometimes these things get bid up. And if you wait after the auction, then you have to pay whatever the price it sold to. So if it was bid up, a dollar, then you're going to have to pay that extra dollar and match the winning bid. So y'all feel free to get in your orders for snacks. I am not going to be shipping chocolate or gummies once we get to June. So you've only got a few days left to get those things in while I can still ship them. But also any of your chips, your pretzels, your hard candies, your cookies, or any of your other snacks, just let Melissa know and she'll be glad to get those in. All right, well, our first hello is to Melissa McIntosh. She's going to be running the chat and making the list tonight. Hello, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. Thanks for being in charge of the chat tonight.
Next, we have our favorite teenager, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. Good to see you. Thanks for being here with us.
And is school out in your state yet? I would think so. You're probably on about the same schedule that I'm on, and it seems like Katie's on the same schedule. I think everybody south of the Mason-Dixon seems to basically be on the same schedule. Let us know, sweetheart. All right, next we have our King Ballerino, Craig Wolf. All hail King Craig.
Hi, Craig. Welcome in. Glad you're here tonight.
And look at all of this waving. Craig, I don't know if you have any idea how it looks to us in a streaming service. I'm guessing you probably pushed a lot of emojis, but this is how it looks to us. I love your enthusiasm, but I want to warn you that sometimes YouTube will time you out if you have repetitive emojis or repetitive comments, and I don't want that to happen to my King Ballerino. So you might just want to use one or two of these emojis that have the long explanations, because I don't want to lose you from my chat. You're valuable, and we love you.
Craig is very excitedly waving to us, so we're glad that he's here.
Yes. And look who it is, the birthday girl. I didn't think you'd be able to be here on your birthday. I thought for sure you'd be out on the town. You'd be living it up. I don't know if she's still here or if she just said a quick hello, like while she was pretending to be at the bathroom or whatever, while having dinner with her friends or family, or maybe she's having a birthday party. But just in case, she's still here. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tina. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Yay! Happy birthday, Tina. We're so glad you're here. Thanks for coming in and letting us celebrate you for a little bit.
And meet Katie. I think this is Katie's first time meeting Tina and Tina's first time meeting Katie. So Tina has this fabulous life where she and her husband Mike travel around in an RV. So they traveled up to Colorado for her birthday.
Oh, I love Colorado. I hope you're getting some nice, cool weather and some beautiful mountain views. That sounds awesome.
Before that, they were in Texas. So you'd never think that when you're on vacation and when you're traveling, you'd have time to make regular friendships and regular commitments and auctions, but she makes it work. So she is here like every week. So we just love her loyalty.
We're
Next,
so
I see
glad you're here and
CQ.
thanks
Hello,
for tuning
Crochet
in.
Queen Kathy.
Hi, CQ Kathy. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Yes. All the way from Arizona, it's AZ Sue.
Hello, fellow Arizonan. We're glad you're here. I hope you're staying cool.
And that's not the only thing you have in common with Sue. She loves cats and she has adopted some cats. She was telling us about it at a previous auction. Hopefully, she will repeat part of that information because Katie is a cat mommy too.
Yes, I am. I always saw you when you were in Colleen's chats and I heard your cute cat name. So I figured you did. Glad you're here.
Okay, scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. And if you are trying to connect the name and the icon to somebody you have seen before, this is how Katie Marie looks in the chats right here. So this is her saying hi to everybody individually while I was giving all the obligatory information. So now you can kind of connect one name and one icon with another.
Hi, Lori. Welcome in. We're glad you're here.
There's Laurie. Hello, hello, Laurie. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, let me scroll down a little further, make sure I'm not missing anybody. All right, I think I'm finally to the bottom of the chat. Woo! All right, well, we're going to get started with the fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1 starting bids. Here on Southern Belle NOLA, we have the low bidding increment of only 25 cents. Now, I will tell you, I puzzled and puzzled and puzzled looking at these unicorns, trying to decide if they were the same or different. I kept seeing small, well, let me just dox myself. I asked Melissa to come in the back room and help me look because my eyesight's so bad. But with Melissa's help, we think only these two are the same. We think there are small, subtle differences in the other ones. Hopefully, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I apologize in advance. So, looking for $1 starting bid. When I have duplicates, I try to kind of lay them out beside because I know a few of y'all like to make your earrings.
And I love that you do that. So you're right. You can make earrings. You could gift a charm to someone if they want a matching charm. There are so many really cute choices on the grid right now.
Yeah.
I think the purses are really cute. Maybe you know someone that loves accessories and loves dressing up, a fashion person. I think those would be a cute gift. Or the starfish, if you are a beach lover or a beach fan. And I think the rose is beautiful too. And all the cute unicorns.
And it could be that maybe you just put one of these in a little box and you hand it to somebody. And I can just imagine maybe a sister, a kid, a tween opening it up and saying, why is there one starfish in here? and you say, read the note in the bottom. And the note says, we're going to the beach on Saturday, or we're taking summer vacation at the beach. Or maybe you put the purse charm in there and you write a little coupon to pick the purse of your choice at whatever store you're going to or at the mall. It could be that these are a token of something to come, especially when the present is actually a trip or something that the person gets to pick out.
That would be a very cute idea. And remember, these don't just have to be for earrings. They could be for a necklace. They could be on a keychain. They could be a purse charm. Maybe you want to buy a purse charm for your purse. Starting at only $1, which I love Belle's Bargain Bonanza. There's so many fun choices and a great price.
And later in the auction, we will be having some keychains or purse charms. We'll be having some purses. We'll be having some clothes, jewelry items, some magazines, home decor, grab bags, some jewelry boxes, some craft items, and we are always taking your requests.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Lori, for your bid. We have Craig in at 125. Now we are looking for 150. And yes, Bella's right. If you're looking for something, let her know. Because if there's something you're looking for, Belle can probably find it for you. So if you're looking for something specific, let her know. Let Melissa know. Melissa started count it down. So going once, going twice, and fair warning, anyone for $1.50. Sold to Craig. Congratulations, Craig. Let us know which one and ones that you would like.
And if you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, what are you waiting for? It's a free and easy way you can support me and my channel. And let's get a bunch of thumbs to welcome Katie back. That'd be a great way to show her how important she is and how much she was missed. Also, if you see friends who aren't here, send them an email, send them a Discord message and say, hey, wait, you're missing. Come to Belle's. Oh, I see a gift alert from King Craig, our King Ballerina. Yay! Thank you so much for gifting. Who are you gifting? What are you gifting? How many are you gifting? Give Melissa all the gifting info, pretty please. Gift alert.
We love gifts.
Gift alert.
And we love kindness in the channel. So thank you, Craig. And
Amen
I know
that.
Craig has been around before, but if you're newer to Belle's Chat, once you put that you have what you purchased, make sure you put done, because that's how Belle and Melissa know that you are done and we can move on to the next person. Oh, thank you very much, Craig.
Okay, Craig is going to take K. Is that right?
Yes, he
No, I
wants
don't
one
read the small print well. Okay, thank you. All right, and Katie's going to get to pick one. Yay.
Can I have O, please?
Okay. O going to Katie. Thank you. So kind of you to gift our co-host. I so appreciate that. Just like when you tip your barista or your waitress, I so appreciate when y'all gift my co-host and mods. So kind. Yes, K is for you. It will be in your bin.
Now it is open to chat, and I see that Lori has put in that she would like one letter Q.
Okay.
And she would also like a black cord to go with it.
Okay.
And
Black
she is
cords are
done.
just $1. Everybody, just $1.
And that's a great point, Lori. Belle also has cords available if you don't have one to go with your charms or you just happen to need one. Belle does have those available. So let Melissa know if you'd like to add one in.
So I buy them by bulk, and that's how I'm able to sell them for just $1. You'll see they have a lobster claw clasp and they have an extender at the end. So that's what they look like. And hello to Grant's faithful. Thank you so much, Mr. and Mrs. Grant, for tuning in. I met them today at a growth channel. So thank you so much for finding my channel. Right now, we're doing a fun $1 round for choice. I think the final selling price was how much, Katie?
I think
$1.25.
$1.25.
Because we have low 25-cent bidding increments here. That's why we call it Bargains by Belle, because everything is a bargain price, even the teeny tiny bidding increments.
Yes, welcome in, Grant. We are glad you're here.
And I don't know if that's a first name or it's Mr. and Mrs. Grant. You'll have to let me know if that's y'all's first name or y'all's last name. Oh, anybody else for choice before we move these aside and show some other items? Lisa M. Adventure, welcome, welcome. So glad to see you, sweetheart. How are you? How's the visit with your sister and her husband and all of her adult boys? Tell us all about the visit.
Welcome in, Lisa. We're glad you're here. And Lisa would like letter R, please.
Okay, this one is sold, sold, sold.
And Grant, all the charms that you see on the grid on your screen are all available. The ones that have multiple next to them are the only ones that Belle has multiples of. So letter M, letter G, all have two of them. Otherwise, there is only one available. So good question. Thanks for asking.
So, but the price is for one. We just show you the quantity available because there's some people who like to make earrings, or some people when they're making charm bracelets who like to do what we call book ending, meaning it starts and ends with the same charm.
And if you're not into charms or charms aren't your thing, don't worry. Belle will have lots of awesome other things available during stream tonight.
And this is not the only $1 round of the night. We always start with a $1 round, but also at the top of every hour, we will have another $1 round. It could be more charms. It could be stickers. It could be writing pens. It could be Post-its. It could be health and beauty items. It could be absolutely anything.
And Grant, I just wanted to double check. So the black cord that Belle just showed is a necklace. So if that's something you're still interested in, we can add that too. Or a cord, I guess, not a necklace, but that's what Belle was showing a few minutes ago.
Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Grant may have thought it was a bracelet. Since you're new, Melissa is going to drop how you register. The way it works here, and I said this at the beginning of the stream, you may not have heard the procedure, but I do need you to send me a registration email just to let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. because everything is mailed out. I send out invoices, and the invoices are itemized, so you'll see exactly what you bid on, exactly what the cost of each item was, and exactly what the quantity of each item was. Even though we're dealing in things that are just $1, or some will be 2, 3, 5, 10. As the auction goes on, you'll still get an itemized list, even though the prices are teeny tiny, and the bidding amounts are teeny tiny. And all of the shipping is calculated as per your zip code, which is also why I need your mailing address to send you the invoice and to send you the items.
Bye, Tina. Have a very happy birthday. I hope you have a good time with your company.
Oh, bye, Tina. I hope it's such a happy birthday. And we hope to see you tomorrow and Monday for those auctions as well. Mr. and Mrs. Grant, when you sent that registration email, let me know and I will open a separate window and check to make sure. I just need that to verify that I have a way to send your invoice and to send your items to you. And it's something that everybody in the chat has filled out at one time or another. Yes, I will have a couple of shame items tonight.
And if there's anyone else in the chat that is interested, let Belle know.
And Melissa, did we drop the email address and the instructions? Let me open up my email and see if I've gotten an email from the grant.
So the email address that you would use is on the screen, but if you can go ahead and list your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address, and then how you would like to pay Belle. Belle said that she preferred Zelle, but also accepts PayPal as well. Thank you, Grant, for sending that email. Belle, it should be on the way.
All right, let me refresh. Maybe it'll come back in. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much, Grant. I now know Grant is a first name, not a last name. So we can go ahead and accept any and all of Grant's bids and claims. So, Katie, what did Grant want?
Grant had said that
welcome.
Grant had said that he wanted one of everything, one of each.
Oh my. Okay.
And a cord, please. And hi, Kitty. Welcome in. We're glad you're here.
Miss Katie, was it one cord for each or one cord total?
He said one of each, please, and the bracelet, so the cord. So I'm not sure. We might have to check.
Okay, I'm going to start pulling these charms and also counting them out for Melissa so that she can get the invoice. All right, so here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay, I have 14 plus one of these black cords. These are brand new. Lobster claw clasp and extenders on these. But just to be clear, they are not bracelets. They are necklaces. If you don't want it because you were wanting a bracelet instead, all you have to do is write the word retract, and we can retract them. The only time you can retract is during the auction. Once the auction is over, everything you bid on is a complete sale.
Thank
All
you
right.
so much for your
Anybody else?
order, Grant.
Yes. Anybody else for the few remaining? 2 cords. Okay. We will do that. Thank you so much. Carrie Z, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here, Carrie.
Hi, Carrie Z. Good to see you. We're glad you're here tonight. And thank you, Melissa, for putting that in the chat. Thank you, Grant.
All right, last call on these. I'm about to move them aside. They'll be available on the replay. All right, next, let me get out the bigger grid. These are going to be $2 because they're a little bit bigger. So let me show you what I have. I also think these are very handy because they already have a lobster claw clasp on them. So if you want to attach them to a wallet, to a coin purse, to a zipper pull on a sweater or a coat, a jacket, any place you want to attach it to, if you want to attach it to a piece of jewelry. Look how pretty these are. They are boots with a matching hat. So I'm going to put this one on L. Here is the next set of boots and hat. We'll put this one on F. Looking for $2 starting bid. And you don't have to wait till I've shown them all. Once you see one that is worthy of $2, put your 2 in.
The colors of these are so fun.
Yes, we will have more charms. I mean, I'm showing more charms now. If you'd like more charms at the dollar price point, I can show some more at the top of the hour. Every top of the hour, I have dollar items, and I'm always taking requests. So if you'd like more charms that start at the $1 price point, we'll do it at the top of the hour. Just keep letting me know your request, and Katie will find them and keep me on track. She is fabulous at doing that, just like she does for her classroom. Pretty in pink. And Grant, if you have any specific shapes or charms that interest you, let me know, and I will if I might have some of that kind or shape or
Kitty's in
kind
for
of a
2.
Western flair. Do them.
Thank you, Kitty. Now we are looking for $2.25. Anyone interested for a cute boot charm for $2.25?
Well, those are all the boot charms that I have, but I do have some of these charms with the flowers. So I'm going to add a few little flowers here. Yeah, no, is this one black or purple? I think this one's purple. I was going to say I must have 2 of that one, but I think one is purple and one is black.
I think it's purple. When you first showed it, it kind of looked like it was blue, but I think it's purple.
Okay. Grant, you'll find out I have very poor eyesight, so I rely on people to help me. Now, are these 2 the same? Let me see if these 2 are the same color. I think these 2 are the same color, right?
Yes. Is the one on the right pink and the one on the left more red?
They both look red to me, but I've been wrong before.
Okay, well, then we can say they are the same color.
Okay. And then last but not least, I've got this pretty one in peach. All right, so these are the choices this round on the bigger grid. You can always tell the bigger grid from the smaller grid because the smaller grid that I start everything at $1 has 3 rows. The bigger grid only has 2 rows.
And I love that these are already on the lobster claw clasp for you, because Belle was right. These would be great as a zipper pull or as a purse charm, as a jacket charm, on a keychain, if you want to decorate that way. I think these are cute because they're really bright, kind of fun pops of color, and the boots aren't just a black or a brown plain color cowboy boot. There's lots of decoration and color and design on them. We are looking for 225. Melissa has started counting it down, so if anyone else is interested, going once, going twice, and fair warning. Sold to
You know
Kitty.
what my
Congratulations, Kitty.
You know what also might be a cute idea? I see Kitty wants to clean sweep it. So before I sweep the board clean, I'll count them for Melissa. So I want to show you that I have these cases. You know what I'm thinking is, and Kitty can do what she wants to with these, but wouldn't these be cute if you lined a bunch of these up, like maybe 3 in a case? How cute would that be? I just think they'd be so pretty lined up in a case. So I do have these cases available if anybody is interested.
Kitty does say if anybody wants in first, it's okay. So if there's anyone that was thinking about purchasing a boot or a sweet flower, put it in the chat. Otherwise, Kitty is going to take them all. Thank you, Kitty. That's sweet of you.
That is sweet. Oh, wait just a minute. So far, I've got 3 already put in her bag, but I'll count the rest out in just a second for Melissa, who makes the list and checks it twice for your invoices. And I'm always taking requests. Also, for anybody who might have missed the spring bling pop-ups, I had 3 spring bling pop-ups in the last few weeks on Thursdays. There will not be one this Thursday.
Carrie would like F. And do you have another letter I? Or could she get I?
Okay, which one was I? Here are the 3 that I picked up. If you or she can tell me which one was I, there are no duplicates, so just let me know which one was I.
Oh, that is incorrect. Carrie wants F and J.
Okay, so F and J. Well, I guess we know that Carrie likes pink now, huh? Since she chose pink and pink.
We do.
Okay, so let me count these other ones out so get Kitty's invoice correct. So here's the 3 that I used as an example before. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay.
Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, Kitty, for your order.
All right. Next, I want to show some stone and also to show an item of faith. Those of y'all who've watched me for a while know I'm a lady of faith, and I am not shy about my faith at all. These are stone. So these are going to start at 3. They already have the bales on them. So you just string your favorite necklace through, or once again, I have black cords for just $1. So these are going to be $3 for choice. Hello, hello, Nancy. All right,
Carrie
here's
says
the.
that she really dislikes pink and it was for a friend. So,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm a girl that
and
loves
welcome in,
pink, so
Nancy.
I was putting my own thoughts on you, and I apologize. All right, this one is a lighter green. I'll put these two next to each other so you can kind of compare the shades of green. Even lighter, we've got this one.
And Belle Kitty says if you could ever get more boots, that would be wonderful.
Melissa, make me a note, and I will see if the manufacturer that I bought those has more. I will be so glad to do that for you. And these are all different types of stone. This one has some really pretty veining in it. And because of the veining, it's going to look different on each side. And if y'all want to see agates tonight, I do have more agates. I showed some of them at the spring bling sale, but I have way more than I was able to show. This one may look white, but it is rose quartz, so it's the slightest bit of blush. And I'm out of squares, but I have black, so I'm just going to also set the black one off to the side. So anybody for $3? $3.
I always love that you have so many different choices of stone. So there's lots of different color choices for everyone. Thank you,
You.
Lori. And for 3. Now we're looking for 325. So if anyone's interested in a beautiful stone cross.
A couple of these have duplicates, most do not. But as with any stone, it's not going to be an exact duplicate. It's going to be basically the same color, just because every stone is unique, just like every flower, every snowflake, and every person.
And that's the great thing about it. Even if you got 2 of the same color, they'd be just a little bit different. The color might look a little bit different. Melissa has started to count it down. So we are going once. Going twice. Looking for 325. And fair warning.
And so, y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Maybe you'd like to see cats. Maybe you'd like to see dogs. Maybe you'd like to see dragons. Maybe you'd like to see the cactus, or llamas, or southern bells, or butterflies, or whatever. Y'all just let me know.
And we are sold to Lori. Congratulations, Lori. Let us know which one or ones that you'd like, and be sure to type done when you're finished. And I love that these already had the bail on it, so they're ready to go. And Belle has cords if you need a cord to wear your beautiful cross. Lori would like one letter C.
Okay.
And she would like one cord.
Okay,
And then done.
fantastic. Thank you so much.
And now we are open to chat. If anyone else would be interested in a cross charm or a cord.
And the ones that I have duplicates of, in case maybe you have twin nieces or nephews or grandkids, is the white, the black, the darkest green, the lightest green. Those are my duplicates. Oh, Kitty, that would be me. I met Grant in a growth channel. So we met each other that way.
And I think these could also be a great gift, even if you don't use it as a necklace, just as a thinking of you gift, as a faith gift, as a stay strong gift. I think that could be a great, very thoughtful gift to give to someone.
And there's still time to get it by Father's Day. A lot of men will wear jewelry these days. I had one of the few dads who didn't wear jewelry, but every time somebody in his church gave him jewelry, he would use it as a bookmark. So by the time he finally went to heaven, when you looked in his Bible, there were all of these various pendants and necklaces that people had given him over the years, and they were all marking his favorite Bible verses. It was so easy to figure out what verses to read at his memorial because he had them marked.
Oh, that's kind of a sweet story, Belle. That's a great way easy way for you to know which verses that he liked.
Mm-hmm.
That's sweet.
Okay, well, last call. Let me move these aside. All right, let's see what else we have. We're going to go back down to just $2. And let me show you a few others that I have. All right, this one has beautiful enamel and multicolored enamel. God made the heavens and the earth, and he made the sun, the moon, the stars. This is a beautiful representation. We'll put this one on L.
That kind of reminds me of Mardi Gras colors.
It does. For our cat lovers, look at this cat sitting on a twig. And so many times it's the main character that gets the enamel in jewelry. I love that instead the colorful enamel is in the background, and yet it's the silhouette of the cat that remains in the base metal.
And I think it makes the metal stand out so well. The beautiful purple background.
Speaking of purple, here is a moon, and it's almost like the star is a little dimple.
Aww.
Put that on K. Here is a guitar with a cross built into it. To me, it kind of reminds me of Christian music. For those of y'all that don't know, before YouTube, I was a music minister. So that absolutely reminds me of my Christian music heritage. It's a little bit bigger of a charm, so it's kind of fallen off. My apologies on that.
I was just going to say, look at the size of some of these charms.
Here's another one with a pretty purple background.
Lisa's in for 2. Thank you, Lisa. Now we are looking for $2.25.
All right,
Oh,
this one's got
Kitty's
a
in at
duplicate.
225. Now we're looking for
Okay.
250.
This one has a duplicate available. This one has a duplicate available. Here is a cute little cat hanging out under some stars. Put that one on D.
Those charms that have the empty background are great if you're wearing a solid color shirt and your shirt is going to shine through on that charm. Lisa's in at 250. Now we're looking for 275.
Here's a bicycle for all those cycling enthusiasts, or maybe to reward a kid who just learned to ride their bicycle. All right, I see one more of this one. I see one more of this one. Here is a duplicate of this one. All right, here is a silver tone moon.
Kitty is out. Thank you, Kitty, for your bids.
Here is a harp. Look at the beautiful studs on the harp. This one is in a bronze tone. And I want to show you the opposite side because it is double-sided. So either way it turns, it is going to be beautifully studded. There is no plain side.
How beautiful. I love the details.
Here is another purplish moon. This one has a little bit more of a pinky purple to it. Also a little star. And this one has a twinsy. Well, actually, this one has two twinsies. Next, look at this little critter, also in a bronze tone. And last but not least, look at this beautiful leaf. You'll notice the veining of it stands up. But there's a secret, Katie.
I was going to say, I
to
love the veining, but what's the secret, Belle?
The secret is everybody is going to think you can hang it this way, and you absolutely could loop your cord through it that way, or a beautiful organza ribbon. But if you look on the back, it also has a bail on the back. So if you put your cord through the back, then it's going to hang this way. And if you wanted to trail something off the bottom, you absolutely could. You don't have to. So you can use it either way. I love that option. Who knew there was
That
a
is a
secret
really
veil built onto the back? And it's in a bronze tone.
that is a really great option. And I like your idea of hanging something, maybe a tassel from the stem of the leaf. You know, Melissa, Belle was just talking about bookmark charms for a Bible. I think because these are more of a larger size, these would be a great option to hang from a ribbon or a cord as a bookmark for a Bible or just any book.
Indeed.
Melissa has started counting this down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, Kitty, that's a great idea. Kitty says you can use that to hang your glasses on while wearing a necklace.
Oh, I never thought of that. Let me try that real quick. So I've got
And
glasses right here. Oh,
sold
look.
to Lisa.
Look how perfectly that works. Kitty is just right. Those are my real life glasses that came off my face.
Kitty, that's a great idea. All right, Lisa would like letter L And she is done. Thank you, Lisa. Just one.
Okay. Thank you, Lisa.
And I see that Kitty was next in line.
Okay.
So,
What can we get for
Kitty,
you,
are
Kitty?
you still interested in any of the charms?
And I do have multiples of the 3 in bronze. And Kitty did such a great job co-hosting earlier in the in the week. Thank you so much for that, Kitty.
Kitty, if there's one that you are still interested in, let us know.
And while Kitty's typing that out, it's a great time to click the thumbs up. Also, make sure you're on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. Also, make sure that your little red line at the bottom of the screen is pulled all the way forward. And we're getting close to the top of the hour. After everybody has finished their picking from this grid, then we're going to have another $1 round. And we'll do more charms since charms have been popular tonight. But there'll still be time for everybody who wants to pick from this grid before we move it aside. Oh, I love that too, Shelby.
Yes, Shelby. I agree.
And we have missed Katie so much, and we're so delighted that she is back. Oh, Kitty. Kitty, Kitty. Oh, Kitty, where are you? Oh, Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Kitty? Well, I hate to ever skip anybody. I know sometimes that people lose internet or they drop their phone or computer sometimes just randomly restarts or reboots or has an update. Oh, wait, there's Kitty.
Oh, I see Kitty in the chat, but I don't see any choices. So come back in, Kitty, if there's something that you'd like.
We found lately that when there's just one dot, it's usually that somebody is on a phone and they're trying to advance the chat because the chat's being covered up by some emoji or heart or something like that. So somebody recently told me that because I always wondered why there's sometimes dots and it's just people trying to move their own chat up. Oh.
Sometimes that can happen. We love chatting with emojis, but sometimes it makes our chatting, our typing a little hard to read or hard to see.
And then after Kitty, we'll open it up to the chat. We're not out of anything yet, so we should be good to go. Sorry if any of the charms are covering up the letters. See if I can move them so y'all can see them a little bit better.
All right, Kitty has come in.
Okay.
Kitty would like letter A.
All right. How many of A?
1A.
Just one. Okay. Here's one.
All of letter B.
All right. Okay.
1 letter E.
Okay.
All of letter F.
Okay.
All of letter J.
Okay.
And Kitty is done.
Woohoo! Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kitty. And now we are open to chat, and Lori has jumped in.
Fantastic.
Lori would like 1 letter D.
Okay.
And 1 chord, please.
Yes, ma'am. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 Nana's here.
Welcome in,
Oh,
Nana.
thank you
It's
so
good
much
to
for
see
coming by
you.
to say hey. And I'm so glad you'll be listening while you're recuperating. We love you. We're thinking about you. We're praying for you. So just know our heart's with you, and it means everything that even though you're not really up to watching or chatting, that you stop by to say hey and to click the thumbs up. So thank you so much for that, my friend.
And thank you, Kitty, and thank you, Lori. Belle, did you get Lori's cord as well?
Yes, 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 yes.
All right.
So once again, I have plenty cords for everybody. All right. Anybody else interested in these charts? Before I clear them off, get out the $1 triple grid and show you what other choices I have for tonight. All right, last call.
Nancy just said she shared the stream out on Facebook and YouTube. So
Oh,
thank you,
thank
Nancy.
you. That is such a help. I appreciate that. All right, let me clear these aside. All right, let's see what we should show next. All right, here is the $1 grid.
That means it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything is sold for only $1. We've had some really super charms tonight, so I think Belle's going to be doing some more charms tonight. So if you're interested in more charms, or Grant, if you're still here, go ahead and take a look.
Okay, let's start out with a few Hello Kitty charms. Look at this sweetness with her little bow, the little heart on the bottom of her butt. I'm going to put this one on R. Here she's in blue.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Oh, wait, this is a duplicate of the blue. This is a duplicate of the pink. Here's one with her in red. Here's a duplicate of red. And then I have a few more in the blue. So I'm not going to make a big pile of all the blue ones, but for some reason they sent me more blue than the others. All right, then look at these cute little mushrooms. They've got a little enamel on them and a little bling on them. So here's one for Q.
I love the enamel color on top. That's so fun.
The first one had some purple. That one has some blush pink. This one has a little light blue. More light blue.
Melissa's in for $1. Now we are looking for $1.25.
Here's one with a little red. Nope, more light blue. They all seem to send me so much blue. All right, here's a duplicate of the purple. Here's a duplicate of the blush pink. And here's a duplicate of the red. Well, you can tell I am debuting a lot of new charms tonight that I just ordered in.
How fun. And it's great that they're duplicates in case you have earrings you want to match or friend that you want to twin with.
Let's look at some butterflies. Here's the first one. I had actually ordered these for my spring bling sale, and they didn't arrive in time. But there's always another sale with 3 sales per week, even if I don't happen to have a pop up. So look at all these beautiful colors.
Those butterflies remind us of our sweet Jane.
They do, and Nancy as well. And Lisa also likes butterflies. So many people in our auction community seem to like them. So I try to order plenty.
We love that, and there's such a sign of new life and spring, so that's great.
Okay, I've got 2 of the green. There's black. Here's a duplicate one in the black. There's a duplicate in the light pink. A duplicate, nope, duplicate of red. Duplicate in orange. Okay, here's a duplicate of this one.
And it's so great tonight that we're seeing some of these for the first time. So if you are wanting duplicates, this is a great chance to jump in.
Okay, here's a yellow. There's another white. There's another yellow. Okay, there we go. That's what I got. And we've got Melissa in at $1. We're looking for $1.25.
The grid is full, everybody, so bid it up.
And Katie, I thought all my greens were the same, but looking at it now, I think there is a lighter and a more medium shade of green. So I apologize for that, but I see it now.
Yes, it looks like there's some different colors. So if you're interested in, it looks like maybe letter H and letter N, we can help you find the colors that you're looking for.
Well, from Hello Kitty to butterflies to mushrooms, lots of choices. That's why I always say, let me know what you'd like to see, because you never know, I might just have it. If there's no further interest, Melissa, oh, she's already counting it down. Such impeccable timing. I adore that. Melissa is so great at running the chat.
Thank you, Melissa. Melissa has started counting it down. So going once, going twice, and fair warning. Congratulations, Melissa. Go ahead and let us know which one or ones that you'd like.
And I have no clue what she's going to pick. Sometimes I kind of think, oh, she'll probably pick this or probably pick that. I have zero clue. what she might be picking.
Melissa would like one letter E, and then she is done.
Okay. E. All right. I did not expect this, but here it is. It's the mushroom that has a little bit of blue on it. Okay. Thank you, Melissa.
And Shelby has come in with a good idea that you could tie these on shoelaces to decorate your sneakers. That's a fun idea.
I love that. And later in the show, I'm going to have some Croc charms that are Hello Kitty shaped as well, in case any of you wear Crocs for summer. Or a lot of the Croc charms now fit on some tote bags as well, if you have one of those special tote bags.
Ooh, Belle. All right. Lori would like one of each color butterfly.
Okay, let me get those. All right, so we got the dark purple, the lilac, oops, the yellow, black, we'll get the light green, the darker green, the light pink, orange, red, hot pink, blue, and white. How cute of a charm bracelet is that going to be? Fantastic.
Thank you,
so much,
Lori.
Mom.
Kitty would like to know if you have any more doubles.
I have doubles in the Hello Kitty and in the mushrooms.
But it looks like there are no more doubles of the butterflies. And these are only being auctioned off for only $1. So that's a great price to jump in.
Anybody else? I never thought something Hello Kitty would have stayed at $1. I think that may be a first. All right, last call on these before I move these to the side.
Belle, before you move those aside,
Yes, ma'am.
Kitty would like what doubles you have left. So it looks like letter D.
Okay, let me say one little thing quickly, if I may. Did you mean one of each set or literally all the doubles? Because I didn't lay out all of the blue Hello Kitties, but if you're interested in the Hello Kitties, I do have 1, 2, 3 plus the 2 here. So if you want just one set of blue, I can do that, but I wanted to show you that I do have actually 4 sets. So, but no pressure. Let me go ahead and collect the one of each set while she decides if she might need multiple sets in the blue. Okay, so 1, 2.
Kitty says on the grid, so one of each set.
Okay. Here's 2 of this one, 2 of this one, 2 of this one, 2 of this one, and here's 2 of the blue Hello Kitty. All right, so what we have left is Got one mushroom. I have one of each color of the butterflies, and I have plenty of the Hello Kitty with the blue.
Thank you, Kitty, for your order. Belle, I think people are charmed with your charms tonight.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, last call on these before I move them aside. And in addition to buying these, anybody who wants to pre-order for the snack sale, you can do that up until midnight. And
Yes,
it's always a good time to click the thumbs up.
and remember, Belle is not going to be sending any more gummies or any more chocolates in the warm weather months. So if that's something you're looking for, be sure to get your orders in.
Something else you can order are mystery charms. I take just a plain bag. I write mystery charms on it so you're not saying, wait, I don't think I ordered that. And this is going to come with 10 charms in it. You would think 10 of these little charms would be $10, right? But it's not. A bag of mystery charms is only $5. So you're getting them for half of the starting bid price. But some of you may be saying, well, I don't think that'd work for me because I only want duplicates so that I can make earrings. Or I don't think that would work for me because I don't want duplicates. I want everything to be different. Well, here's how it works. For $5, you're going to get 10 charms of my picking, but each person can make one request. So your one request could be only duplicates, or your one request could be only silver tone or only gold tone. Or your request could be only animals or no animals or whatever you want your one request to be. I will do my very best to follow that one request. But $5 is going to get you a bag of 10 charms chosen by me in your one request. So all you have to do is put a 5 in the chat and then put your one request in. Okay, I know most of the time when I lay out this grid, y'all think, oh, this grid is just for charms. But there are other things that will fit on these grids, like a little Hello Kitty. But these are for Crocs. You put them in the holes. So we're going to start these at $2. Here is a sweet little kitty at you holding an umbrella and her little purse. So cute. We're going to put that one on L. Here is the next one, Hello Kitty with a strawberry. And the backs of these are all the same. Here she is with a hat and an oar. Here she is in a heart. Here she is all wrapped up.
Thank you, Melissa.
Here she is saying, oh no. Here is Hello Kitty with Indian Adventure hat. I don't know.
I am in for 2. Now we're looking for 225.
Here's Hello Kitty going trick or treating, I guess.
Kitty's in for 225. Now we're looking for 250.
And with a little gift, I guess maybe going to a birthday party and maybe a giraffe. I don't
I
know.
thought it
I'll be honest. I don't really understand Crocs. I'm not actually a Croc wearer, but I know there are so many more places you can use these Croc buttons nowadays besides just Croc shoes. What were you going to say, Miss Katie?
Oh, I was just gonna say I thought it was a giraffe too.
Oh, okay. There are no duplicates. There's nothing else to fill up the grid. Um, this is what I have.
Hi, Lynette. Welcome in. It's good to
Lynette,
see you.
we're missing you. We're hoping you and your husband are doing well. I'm so glad you stopped in for a minute, even though y'all are out of town. Lynette
We're
did a
sorry you're
great
not
job of
feeling.
co-hosting last week.
We're sorry that you're not feeling well, Lynette. Or um. Oh, Lori, I'm sorry. Sorry, You're not feeling too well, Lori. I hope you feel better. Good night.
Oh, good night. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Kitty is in at 225. We are now looking for 250. If anyone else is interested. And Belle's right. There are bags out available now that have holes in them that people like to put charms in, which is another great way to use Croc charms. Or if you know someone who is a Croc wearer, I know the charms are always a big deal. So maybe you know someone that would like a Hello Kitty Croc charm or has a bag to decorate.
And if you can't sleep, Laura, you can always come back. Saying goodnight's like saying out. You can always change your mind anytime. All right, can we start counting this down, pray please?
Yes, I will type that in, Melissa. I am out. So Melissa has started counting this down, going once, going twice,
Nancy,
and
are you
fair
still
warning.
here? Spoiler alert to Nancy. You might be interested in the next item. Spoiler alert. Although I think Kitty might be interested in the next item too.
Congratulations, Kitty. We are sold for 225. Let us know which one are ones and when you're done.
I'm thinking she might clean sweep these. Since this is something I can't get again, she'd be smart to clean sweep these. I got these just once at my liquidator, so let's see what she decides.
I know Hello Kitty has been so popular before, and Sanrio has been so popular on your channel, so it's great that you had these.
Well, I recognized their little faces when I was going through all of the tables at the liquidator, and I thought familiar. It took a while to figure out what they were. Once I realized what they were, I'm like, oh, well, we'll just have to see if we have any Croc wearers.
Yes, Crocs are not just for kids. There's plenty of adults that like Crocs. I like Crocs. And Sanrio and Hello Kitty are so popular with younger kids, teens, adults. They're great.
I know a lot of chefs enjoy wearing Crocs.
Yes, that's true. They have Crocs that are very non-skid, and so they're safe to wear in the
Mhm.
kitchen. And I've seen nurses wear them too.
Ah, let me see if I can slide these down so that she can see what letter is what. That may be difficult for her. See if that makes it easier to choose.
Oh, are you sure, Kitty? If you are absolutely sure, you can go first.
No, she wants you to go first, just like she did in the previous round. This is something that Kitty frequently likes to do as a kindness to others. So you'd hurt her feelings if you didn't accept her kindness.
All right, thank you, Kitty. May I have letter F, please?
Okay, here's letter F, the strawberry. And she says, "Go!" So she's serious about it.
Kitty meant it.
Yep, that's our kitty. Okay, so now that Katie has chosen, what can I get for you? All right, did Kitty decide what she wanted for her? Okay, Kitty's now saying it's in the chat. Jump in, quick, quick, quick. We've
Yes,
got lots to show tonight.
if anybody else is thinking about it or on the fence, go ahead and jump in. Kitty is being very giving and very kind tonight. So go ahead and jump in if you are thinking about it.
But I'm so excited to show this next item. If Nancy's still here, I think Nancy's going to like this next item. If she's not here, somebody Discord message her real quick because butterfly alert on the next item. All right, she's going to clean sweep it. All right.
Yes, Kitty would like a clean sweep, please.
All right. Fantastic choice. I was thinking she might do that. All right, so on the next item, it's going to be $2 starting bid. And y'all already know it's going to be a butterfly from my butterfly alert. Really hope Nancy's still here. And the great thing about these butterflies is not only do they have beautiful enamel, but these are the kind that have the lobster claw clasps. So let me lay out the choices that I have. This first one is going to be pink and black. It's got a little white in it too. So $2 starting bid on these.
And Grant, if you're still here and looking for charms.
I hope he is. But if not, maybe he will watch the replay.
Ooh, such pretty colors.
Thank you. Here's an even more vivid blue. All right, this one seems to have a duplicate. Here's an even more vivid pink, a pink with some purple to it. Here's the yellow and orange and white. Now, is this one the Monarch? Let me
I think
remember.
I was just thinking about that. I think that's what they're called. So beautiful.
There's a duplicate of this one, duplicate of this one, duplicate of this one. All right, let's see what else.
Kitty says it's Belle's Butterfly Bargain Bonanza.
Okay. Oh, I wish Ashley were here. Maybe she'll watch the replay. I believe Ashley, who we just now called Lily, loves llamas. But I've got a llama in purple,
Look at those heart eyes.
a llama in yellow. If anybody's on Discord, quick, message Lily. Here's one in an aqua. A pink. White. And you think that's an alpaca?
It could be,
or a sheep?
Or a llama, maybe.
Oh, okay. I thought this one was the llama, but
maybe an alpaca.
Okay.
Hi, Janice. Welcome in.
Hi, Janice. I'm so glad you're here. We've been missing you.
All right, everyone. This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, or Belle's Butterfly Bargain Bonanza, where everything is starting at just $1. I'm sorry, these are $2 because they're larger charms. But our charms have been so popular tonight that we have done so many beautiful charms for sale at the auction tonight. And like Belle mentioned, the butterflies that you see on the right hand of the grid are on a lobster clasp. So they're already ready to go if you need to put them on a keychain, or we mentioned before that they're great on a zipper pull or a purse charm if you have one. And it's great that Belle has duplicates available. So if you want to match with someone or gift someone, that's a great choice. And these look so bright and colorful. I think they'd be really great for spring, heading into summer. And the ones on the left-hand side are cute llamas. And I can't tell if they have hard eyes or they're sunglasses, but they're so cute and colorful. Kitty is in for 2. Thank you, Kitty. That means we are looking for 225. And if you don't have somewhere or something to put the butterflies or the llamas on, or any charms that you do purchase tonight, don't forget that Belle does have cords available. So you are able to string them on a cord, and they're ready to go right out of the box.
Well, we can kiss down.
All right, Melissa has started counting it down. Going once. Going twice. And fair warning, we are looking for 225 if anyone else is interested. Sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty.
Oh, and you know what that I didn't do is I didn't lay out the duplicates of the llamas. If anybody's interested in duplicates of the llamas, let me know and I'll show you which ones I have duplicates of. But everybody congratulate Kitty as we wait to see which one she wants and how many.
All right. Kitty says all doubles on the grid, no llamas. And then she's done.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't bother showing the doubles of the llamas then. All right, so we've got these two in the lighter blue, these two in the darker blue, the pink and black, the pink and lavender. Okay, thank you, thank you.
Kitty, you're going to be so decorated and so fancy with all your charms tonight. Now we are open to chat. So if anybody else in chat is interested with anything on the grid, let Belle know. We are selling these for only $2. We have llamas, and if you're interested in llamas, Belle might have doubles, or the beautiful monarch butterfly, or the pink butterfly.
Okay, last call on these. And are y'all ready to see some other stuff, or do y'all want to stick with charms and pendants? I do have lots of other things to show y'all tonight.
And if there's something that you're interested in seeing, let Belle know and let Melissa know, because if you're interested in it, Belle might have it.
Yes, ma'am. I'll tell you what, let's set charms aside, but at the top of the hour, Katie, remind me and we'll do another grid of $1 charms. But in the meantime, let me show a couple of different things. Let me show a few purses. All right.
How exciting.
The first purse, it's going to be $10. It is brand new. Here's the what's left of the tag on it, and it is a beautiful tapestry. Look how beautiful this tapestry is on both sides. This is just gorgeous.
I was
And
going
let
to
me show
say
you.
that does look like a quilted bag, so that's beautiful. And Janice, we did see your request for shame products, so maybe after our $1 round at the top of the hour, we can show a shame product, maybe?
Yes, 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 yes. I missed that, but I've got it now, so I will show that. All right, so this is tapestry. Here's the handles to it. Let me show you the inside. Brand new. Has a black interior. and it's got a magnetic clasp. Boop. So $10 for this gorgeous purse.
I love the
Jen,
magnetic
I'm so glad
clasps.
you're here. Oh,
Welcome in.
Jen says it reminds her of a couch. I wish I had a couch like this, I tell you. But it is brand new. Here's the little tag on it. Look at these gorgeous, pristine handles. All right. Any interest on this purse? $10.
Hi, Jen. Welcome in. I always love the purses that have the magnetic clasp. I think they close so nicely. You're never worried about things falling out of your purse because you know that they're just going to magnet and snap together.
Absolutely. Okay, well, we're going to pass on this. I have to take that to OG's clothing sale. All right, something now with a fabulous skin texture to it. This one is gray. Look at this fabulous pattern. This one has, it's a shoulder bag, although it could just be an over the wrist bag as well. Here's the little icon on it. Once again, this is a magnetic closure. Then let me open this one up. So you've got one spot here. Then you've got another spot here. This one has a central zipper closure and another spot here. So you've got 3 openings and the middle has a zip closure. So if you're constantly reaching in your bag for cosmetics, for your phone, for your snacks, there are 2 spots here and then the zipper in between for your wallet. And here's the magnetic closure. So this one's also tan.
I think having all those pockets is great to help keep you organized. That maybe you want to put your wallet, your phone in one area, and maybe you have your snacks or other important things you keep in your purse in another area. Maybe you have your cards or you have a key card to get into work.
Okay, we're going to pass on this one. And I'll show you one last purse, and then we'll go on to something else if purses aren't of interest. This one is 2 tones of green. It is still $10. It has bamboo handles, which are very durable. Oh, here's the tag. It was from an outlet store. My mom got this purse and never used it. It was originally $28. $28. It too has the magnetic closure. It's got a green interior. Here it is. And it's also got some slip-in pockets. Here's one slip-in pocket. Here's another slip-in pocket.
The bamboo handles are a great accent.
And
I always
very
love
durable.
And I always love little pockets in purses. Maybe you like to keep some tissues in that pocket, or you like to keep some pens or a notepad in your pocket. And that also looks like it has a little bit of blue as well, kind of woven into that fabric. So it could go with something green that you're wearing, something blue that you're wearing. And yes, Melissa, that's a great idea. You always need to have some candy or something sweet in your purse.
Spoken like a grandmother. I love that. All right. Well, we will move this one aside. Not a purse crowd, but that's okay. But you know what kind of crowd I know for sure they are, Katie?
What type of
They are
crowd?
they're a crowd that likes charms because how many charms and pendants have we showed tonight? And I'm thinking with selling so many of those, some people might need a way to keep them, to organize them, to hold them. So I have this fabulous holder, which holds, let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six, by four. It holds 24. It has not just one lock in the center, because that'd be flimsy, but it has one, two, and look at all the room. So this is going to be $3 starting bid. You can also hang this if you'd want to. I don't know why you would. I have a bunch of these and I just stack them. But this is going to keep your charms and pendants dust free. It's going to allow you to organize them. Maybe it's by color. You could also put findings in here. You could put beads in here. You could put pearls in here. You could put clasps in here. Lily!
Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Lily wants to know if you have any more llamas.
Yes, I have more llamas. All of the llamas were a pass. I even asked, oh, do people want to see the duplicates in case you want to make earrings? And everybody's like, who likes llamas? And I'm like, oh, it's Lily. We're here. Lily might like llamas. So if you could pull your little red line back, Melissa or somebody in the chat might could tell you the timestamp. It was not long ago. It was before the purses. If you pull your red line back from before the purses, you can see them.
Kitty is in for 3. Now we are looking for 325.
Oh, and I think the price was the final price 2 or did it get bid up?
For the llamas,
Yes. That grid.
I think they were 2 because I think it was just Kitty.
Oh, so if there's any you want, it's still at the starting price of 2.
And I know Belle has talked about using this box for your charms to keep them dust free, but this is also great for earrings to keep in separate compartments. It could be great for crafting, for sequins or jewels. It could be great for beads to separate beads. Belle has sold some diamond painting art kits. You could keep your little diamond paints in there, or if you have tools that you need to organize screws, you can keep those in those separate little compartments. I think these are great, and there are lots of things that you can use them for.
Oh, even those little Croc buttons would fit in here. Oh, and Nancy, I kept calling out to you when I was showing butterflies, especially the butterflies that have the little lobster claws, but even just the other butterflies. So if you're interested in butterflies, you too, pull your little red line back to before the purses.
Yes, I was just going to say, Shelby put in the timestamp. So go ahead and go back
Thank
about,
you, Shelby.
it looks like 10 minutes maybe, but maybe even less than that. Go ahead and look at the grid. Melissa has started counting this down, so we are going once.
And I love that y'all
twice.
message each other on Discord when you think somebody's going to like something. If you're not already signed up for the Discord, that in and of itself is the greatest advertisement. If you're looking for something or a certain price point or a certain animal or character, tell your friends on Discord. Tell the chat. And somebody that you're friends with, maybe even somebody you don't know is on Discord, will start suddenly sending you messages. Oh, they're finally showing this, or I thought you might like that. It's the greatest thing when y'all help each other shop, and so that y'all aren't missing the bargains.
We're glad that our chat looks out for each other. We are sold to Kitty.
I could totally see
Congratulations.
pennies and nickels and dimes and quarters and any of the other specialty ones or antique ones or foreign money.
Congratulations, Kitty. Go ahead and let us know how
How
many
many?
that you like.
And these just stack so beautifully too. Oh, you will. I love it when y'all post pictures of what you do with things. My favorite thread that we have is look what I bought at auction. I love to see how the things that you buy look when you're wearing them, or look in your home decor, or how you've made them into a craft or a present. Did we find out how many of these Kitty wanted?
Kitty has not yet. Um, Hi, Terry Bear. Welcome in.
Terry Bear, welcome. Mr. Terry is all the way from the Netherlands.
Terry says good morning. So, good morning to you, Terry. Hopefully, you have maybe a cup of coffee and you're joining our chat.
Oh, he's a tea drinker because even though he's in the
Oh,
Netherlands, he's a proper British chap.
even better. Well, enjoy your cup of tea and we're glad you're here. Um, Kitty would like to know how many you have.
All
And
right, well, let's
Lily,
count them out. Oh, go ahead.
Lily, the charms were two.
Just two. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Apparently, I bought 10 of these. We're so quiet.
So, Kitty, I hope you heard or saw that Belle has 10 of them. So, if you are interested in more than one, um, let her know. And we are coming up soon to Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything is going to start at only $1. So don't leave yet and see what Belle has ready for us. And then I know we had some requests for some shame items. So those are coming up soon too. Kitty would like 4 boxes, please.
All right, here are 4 of these 24 grid containers going to Miss Kitty. All right, anybody else for these?
Yes, now it's open to chat. And like we were just talking about, these are great for not just your jewelry, but for crafting or for other things. Carrie would like 2, please.
Okay, 1, 2 for Carrie. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Carrie.
All right, anybody else? All right, last call on these then. All right, I get 3 minutes before the top of the hour, so I'm going to go ahead and show these two bags of shame candy. And the reason we call these shame candy is because what a shame that it's past the Best Buy date. The Best Buy date was just a couple of weeks ago. Oops, oops, oops. These huge 12.7-ounce bags. They usually sell for $15.99 in stores. I'm going to start these off at $5. This one has 5 flavors. It has milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate, 60% extra dark chocolate, and caramel. This other one, also 12.7 ounces. And this one is all milk chocolate. This one has the same shame date of the end of last month, so 3 weeks ago. So these are your two opportunities.
Those truffles are so good. I love those.
Oh,
And
Lily,
Belle,
thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you for not making it stop and go back and redo the board. I adore that. And if there are any questions or you need a picture, that thank you so much for ordering with Melissa on Discord. You make my life so much easier. Love and hugs for that.
thank you, Lily. I was just going to tell you, Belle. I'm glad you saw that. And I think it was Lori
Yes, thank
who
you,
was
thank you.
asking for the shame items. So, Lori, if you are interested in chocolate, this is for you. And remember, Belle has said that after we hit June, she is no longer going to be able to sell chocolates or gummies just because it's too hot to ship those in the summer months. So if you are interested in chocolate or gummies, this is for you. Or tune into the Sunday snack sale tomorrow so you can see all those warm weather items. And if there's something that you're looking for, let Melissa know. Oh,
And is
thank you,
Janice here? I
Melissa.
think Janice was also interested.
Okay, I couldn't remember who else was, but thank you for keeping me on the right track, everyone.
Okay, well, we had several people, but people pop in and out of chats, and I understand that. All right, well, last call on these. I tell you what, let's take these down to $4. $4, even though the small size usually sells for $4. Let's take these down to $4 since it's very little time left. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up eating these because these are truffles and the chocolate is smooth. They are delicious.
And I love that assorted bag that has lots of different flavors. Carrie is in
Yes.
for 4. Congratulations,
I,
Carrie. Or thank you, Carrie. Now we're looking for 425.
I only have one of each bag. So if you want it, you need to bid on it. If you want it, then you need to put a bid on it. If you want it, then you need to put a bid on it. Oh, 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 oh. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count this down. And then it'll be top of the so we'll bring back out the 3-tiered grid and we'll do a few more dollar charms.
All right, Melissa has started counting this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, we're looking for 425. And sold to Carrie. Congratulations, Carrie.
Okay, she's going for assorted. Great choice.
Yes, good choice,
Anybody
Carrie.
for the all chocolates? They are irresistibly smooth. And because they're made by Lindt and Lindor, they are still a very rich chocolate. A lot of times I'll go for dark chocolate rather than milk chocolate just because I don't find the milk chocolate very rich or satisfying. But in the Lindt and Lindor, even I, a picky McPickerson, find the milk chocolate to be really rich.
Welcome back, birthday girl. We're glad you're back.
Welcome back. All right. Next. All right. Here we go. Got a few cute little critters to show to you.
Kitty,
Look
are you
at this one.
bidding on the milk chocolate truffles? Is that what your four in the chat is?
I'm thinking so. She must be lagging maybe a little bit.
I thought so too, because nothing else has been for four.
Melissa, just put sold to Kitty, pretty please, in the chat. And then ask her to refresh and move her little red line up, pretty please. All right, look at this cute little piggy. If you'll notice, I have one in black and one in white.
I love his cute little face.
Look at this little sweetie pie. And this little sweetie pie also comes in white. Okay, then I got a couple of shoes. Here's the first one, white and black.
Lily's excited about the piggies.
Well, I had a request for piggies. I was trying to remember if it was you. Was it you or was it Melissa? So many people like piggies. There's a hat. A different hat. Look, this hat has little pearls on it. I'm not sure if y'all can see the little pearls sticking up. Really elaborate.
Oh, I love that nice little detail on that.
This one also has the little pearls on it. Oops. And once again, the red one does too. All right, here's a lipstick in pink. A lipstick in red. Here's a different lipstick with a little heart on the bottom.
And remember, you don't have to wait till Belle is finished filling out the grid. If there's something you are interested in, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So go ahead and put a 1 in the chat.
Here's a golden leaf. A peace sign. This leaf is not discolored. It's called an oil spill. So it has all these different colors, some purples and some blues and some silver tones.
How pretty. Melissa's in for 1. Thank you, Melissa. Go ahead and put Now we're looking for $1.25.
And here's a pretty little flower. This is enamel in a lilac shade of light purple.
That's a beautiful color.
Yeah.
All right. Belle's grid has been filled. So I think there is something for everyone in the grid right now. Sounds like we have a lot of animal lovers watching right now. So the piggies and the ducks are very sweet. Our fashion choices, our hats and our lipsticks, or some beautiful nature choices. And it looks like there are some duplicates. So if you're interested in making a pair of earrings, I think those piggies would be cute earrings. They are available. And Melissa has started counting that down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning, we are looking for $1.25. Congratulations, Melissa. Let us know which one or ones you'd like.
Congratulations, Melissa. All right, Shelby says we've got 24 thumbs. Surely we can get another 6 to get up to 30 for our co-host Katie, right?
Terry says don't sell me anymore.
Well, it sounds like you might need some of those organizational keeper grids that I showed earlier. Did you see those, Mr. Terry?
All right, Belle, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Melissa would like one letter A,
Okay.
one letter R,
Okay.
and then she would like to gift one letter L to Lily.
Aw, so sweet. Okay, this one's going to Lily.
Gift alert,
Congratulations, Lily.
gift alert. We love
Gift
gifting.
alert, gift alert.
We love
We
kindness
do.
on this channel.
Lily is still here. If not, somebody tell Lily that she just got gifted. Better you got gifted than you got served, right?
Terry says he did not see them. So Terry, if you want to scoot your red line back, you can. Otherwise, they were plastic storage containers that had 24 spaces for charms or anything else that you could store in them with a locking lid. So if that's something you're interested in, I think they were $3.
Yes. And Shelby, if you know the timestamp, drop it in the chat. But for Mr. Terry, you might put X number of minutes ago rather than the time because his time is half a day apart from ours. Oh, Ashley was here to see herself gifted. Yay! All right. Anybody else for any of these charms before I move the board? Oh, Melissa got herself a piggy. She got herself the black piggy, and she gifted you the white piggy. And she also got herself the flower on A.
Oh, how neat, Terry. Terry says he have his charms on bracelets. So that's so fun.
It is. For any of you who might have missed it, I had, let me see if I can move back my camera. I had these fabulous organizational keepers. They have 2 locks on them, not just one, and they have 24 grids. Great for keeping charms, pendants, coins, stamps, buttons, medallions, or anything else. That's what we were talking about. Most of them sold out, but I have just 4 left. 4 left, and they're only $3.
Belle, Tina would like one letter B, please.
Oh, the oil spill. Fantastic. Thank you so much.
Good choice.
Yes, yes. Anybody else? All right, last call before I move these apart. Or scrape them to the side. Got the lipsticks, the peace sign, a golden filigree leaf, the hats, the high heels, the piggies, and the duckies.
And I love the pearl decorations on the hats. Those are so pretty.
That's a good question. I don't remember how many ones were before. These are 24 grids. If I
Lily
had
would
to guess,
like
I would guess same size, but I don't 100%. Melissa, if you remember if the ones I sold previously were the 24 grids, I don't think I've ever had any of the piddly little 15 grid ones. I just don't think I get those because I don't think those are as good of a quality. But Melissa,
Lily.
you jump in if you remember what I had before.
Sorry, Belle. Lily would like one letter R, please.
Okay. There we go. All right, so now Lily will end up with a piggy of each color.
And there's another gift alert. Gift alert.
Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
Ashley would like to gift one letter L to Melissa.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you,
It's so
Lily.
sweet that they ended up gifting us. Aw, that's just adorable. Oh, wait, bless her heart. Kitty is leaving the auction to go count the ones that she's bought before. Oh. Okay, but Lily says, wait, the one I bought before was 24 grids. Okay, so if y'all ever want any of the smaller ones with only 10 grids or 15 grids, I can get the fewer grids, but I just know from my own storage that I prefer more. But if y'all want a different number of grids, I can do that in the future when I'm ordering these. Okay, anybody else? All right, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Last call, last call. All right, y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. I mean, we can stay on charms and pendants if you want to, or go to necklaces, go to household items, magazines, grab bags, necklaces, whatever y'all would like to see. Otherwise, I will just surprise y'all.
Yes, if there's something that you're looking for, let Belle know. I know we've had some requests for piggies. We've had requests for llamas. We had requests for shame items. So if you're looking for something, there is a great chance that Belle probably has what you're looking for.
Imagine that. Well, we've had some interest in butterflies tonight. I have this big butterfly shopping bag. So we're
No
going to start
chaos,
this one.
Lily. We are glad you're here.
Oh, we love you. You're not chaotic at all. All right, we're going to start this at 3. Let me show you how big it is. Here's my ruler. So it's way bigger than 12 inches. Right here, way bigger than 12 inches. It does have a bottom to it. The handles are about 6 inches. And let me open it up and show you how big it is. Look how big it is. So you can get a lot of shopping, a lot of groceries in this one. It's printed on both sides. And there's Crafty Gal Melissa. Welcome, welcome. It's a Two Melissa night. I'm so excited.
Hi, Crafty Gal Melissa. Welcome in. And there are so many places now that charge if you use their bags. So this is always a great idea to bring your own bag shopping or to the library or to wherever we're going. And now that it's spring and summertime and people might be on the road, it's always fun to have a cute tote to put your things in as you travel or as you go to the park or go to the library or go to the beach or go on that road trip this summer.
Now, this one is made of a canvas material, so you could use it as a fashion bag to take to the beach or to give a gift in. Or, you might even be able to pull it off as kind of a purse or a work tote. It's not slick like a grocery bag, it is um, canvas.
I love that idea of using it as a gift bag because then they get kind of two gifts in one. If you know somebody that likes butterflies or nature. And Nancy, we see your request for shame items.
However, we sold out of all of our shame food. Um, I'm trying to look around to see if I might have some other kind of shame, and I may be out of shame for tonight. Unless I break something during the auction, in which case then I will announce and show it. I will try to bring some more items for Monday. It's usually when I'm going through to get ready for the Sunday sale that I'll see a couple few things that the expiration has passed on. So usually until I'm setting up for that sale, I haven't found or identified the shame items for the week.
So if you tune in tomorrow to the Sunday snack sale, there could be a few more shame food items.
Well, I do it a little bit differently now. On Sundays, I only show the items that are still in date. When I find those items, instead of selling it then. I wait till Monday, or if they're still left, I will re-show them on a Saturday. All right, here is the next item. It's a 5-pack of these brand new, beautiful cobalt blue. Look at that beautiful bottles. They're completely new. So we're going to start the entire set for just $10. So maybe you just like this pretty blue color and you want to use it in your bathroom. You could put your shampoo in here. You could put lotion in here. You could put hand soap in here. Or maybe you make something. You make a hygiene item or you make a food item. These are brand new and you can put what you want to in them.
I was
The
just going
Maui
to.
pretzels are still gone. I have restocked on the Gouda. I have restocked on garlic parmesan. I've restocked on cinnamon sugar. I have just one strawberry shortcake left, and I have just a couple Dutch apple pie left. And the great thing about pre-ordering is if you pre-order before midnight, you get it for the starting bid, which for Pop Daddy is $3. If you wait till the auction, it might get bid up. You never know.
I was going to say these are
Like a lot of times with.
Nope, go ahead, Belle.
Go ahead. Oh, I was just going to add too that last week knoppers were very popular on the pre-order, which are just $1, as well as the only bars. They were very popular with the pre-order. So often at the live auction, they get bid up to $1.25, $1.50. So the best way to save money is to pre-order, because after midnight, you'll just have to come to the auction it up. If I can ever find another case of them, Ashley, I'm going to buy it. I'm blessed that I can sometimes beta test some items that are new flavors. I gave it excellent ratings, though, to the Pop Daddy company. So hopefully, maybe next year, they'll come out with a full line of them and do a full production. But I just got a sample case. Sorry. And what are your
These
thoughts on these
bottles.
bottles?
These bottles are great if you buy in bulk. A great way to save plastic and reuse at your house. Belle mentioned being able to use them for soap and lotion. I also think you could use these for dishwashing liquid to put at a kitchen sink if you need them for that.
Absolutely.
Belle
Now, let me say
mentioned.
this as well. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, Belle mentioned these also if you use them and you make your own lotion or soap products. I think that could be a fun housewarming gift or a gift to give someone, that you could make your own product and put it inside and then gift it to someone.
Let's see if there's one that's kind of sort of open so you can better see the color. Most of these are so completely sealed. I got these at my theater. I think it's this one. Okay, this is the one where you can kind of sort of see the color. I don't see any specific number of ounces, but let me hold it for context next to a bottle of water. So it's a little wider bottle of water, but not quite as tall as a bottle of water, if that helps.
And Tina
Yes.
would like to know if they're plastic.
Yes, they. I would probably say more acrylic than plastic because they're harder, but they have a little bit of give to them. So if somebody doesn't want all 5, I will sell them for $2 each. Does anybody want them for $2 each? We can do it that way in case there's somebody that doesn't want all 5. Anybody for $2?
And I love that they're pump bottles too. That always makes it so easy to dispense the product inside.
And I think they'd even look pretty in a windowsill, that pretty blue color with the light going through them.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, we're going to move these aside. They'll be available on the replay. All right, next, dollars for choice. I was selling these for much more. These have initials, and I only have three left. I have the J left. I have the A left. And I have the S left. That's it. They're all new with tag. These are made of wood. $2 if anybody wants one of these. Okay. Any interest on S, on A, or on J? Riri's in for two. Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Riri. I have some magazines to show tonight.
Thank you,
We're
Riri.
looking for 225. We're going once. Fair warning.
This down. So going once, going twice. A fair warning and sold to Riri for $2. Congratulations.
All right, let's see if she wants the S, the A, or the J. There's no multiples and there are no secret additional letters. These are just the last three that I had left from the last time I showed these. I wonder what she'll pick. All of them. Okay, fantastic.
Thank you, Riri. Congratulations. We're glad we had it for you.
Here is something else that I sold out of the last time I had it, and I was able to get a few more in. These are wristlet phone holders. Now, ignore the $4 price. I sold these for $2 last time. These are going to start at $2 again. You'll see how they into your cell phone. I'm the only person who doesn't have a cell phone, but I'm guessing y'all know how these work. So here is the first one. It's in blush pink, and it's the shape of a heart. This next one is in the shape of a pretty flower in blue. Next, look at this cat symbol in the shape in pink. All right, $2 starting bid for choice. Different colors, different shapes.
I love that there's different colors and shapes available for this, and I think this is such a good idea. If you don't want to put your phone in your pocket or put it in your purse, if you just want to keep a hold of it.
And you're saving a lot off of the retail price, not to mention saving having to put $4 of gas in your car and drive all the way there in the hot sun and walk in and search through the aisles if the store even has these, and then wait to stand in line, get ignored by the cashier who is just on her secret earpiece talking to somebody instead of just checking you out, and then fight the traffic all the way home. And then you're hot and tired, but you got to make it's easier
Shopping
just
on
to shop
YouTube.
there.
I was going to say shopping on YouTube and shopping with Belle makes it so much easier.
Okay, last call on these. They'll be available on the replay. For those, I do have multiples. All right, here is something I have never shown before, but I think it might help some people. All right, it is a rug non-slip gripper patch. Oh, I got a glare. Let me see if I can hold it maybe at a different angle. All right, so we're going to start this at $5. So it says no more sliding. Make vacuuming easier. Easy to trim. Kid and pet friendly. So it's got the care instructions, important tips, 2-year warranty, and apparently this is how you use it. And you'll see it's a big, thick package. At first, I thought it was a rug because it's so big. And then I was asking Melissa about it before the live, and she was saying, well, you could cut it to go with rugs of any size or to go with various mats. You've all seen those funny commercials where the guy steps out of the shower and then slips because the rug or the mat just slips on the ground. And while that might be funny in a sitcom or in a Laurel and Hardy type video, it's not funny in real life because we want to keep everybody safe. And I think the older you are, the more you want everything to be non-slip. But I've even seen some pets who will slip and slide on floors. So this could even help with those older pets that you don't want to slip and slide. Because breaking
Yes,
a hip, even for a pet, could be dangerous.
I was going to say that the great thing about these is that you can trim them. So if you do have a smaller rug, these will fit any size rug that you have. And like you said, they are used for if you have a slippery floor and you have a rug that you are putting on the floor, but the floor is too slick to kind of hold it on the down. These are great so your rug won't slip or you won't slip.
So you're going to get tons and tons in here. All right, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on that. Next, $3. I've got a nice thick wooden sign. Here it is. It says, gather here for love and laughter. $3.
Oh, very sweet. This could be a cute housewarming gift. Maybe if you know someone who is moving in to decorate their kitchen or decorate a living room area. Oh, and Kitty put a great idea in the chat. Kitty says, I use these even under my pillow so it doesn't move around.
Oh, I like that. You could perhaps even use these on the bottom of arrangements, just so the arrangement doesn't stuff your dining room table.
That's a great idea, Kitty.
Any interest in the Gather Here sign?
The sign is a starting bid of only $3 and it's blue and white. So if you know someone who has decor in a blue or a cream color, this could be great to match any decor.
Calling Sue. Calling Sue. Does anybody see if AZ Sue might still be here? Warning, Sue, warning, warning. This is your spoiler alert. This is your spoiler alert. Also, spoiler alert to all who like cats. Look at this. It's actually a basket, but the handles are the ears. How cute is that? And you'll see the eyes are embroidered. And look at this beautiful texture to it. So we're going to start this at $3.
I love the ears and the eyes on the basket. That's cute.
And it's a nice big size as well. I'll show you, even if you were just putting bottles of water in it, you could put 6, 8 bottles of water, put it on your coffee table or your end table. And then when you're coming in from doing yard work and you just need to grab a bottle of water, or the kids just need to grab a bottle of water, instead of going for the soda, the juices or other things, it's always great, I think, in the summer just to have water that's available. Because sometimes you're just so tired, you'll just grab what's quick and convenient, even if it's not really what you want to drink, just so that you can just sit down and grab the bottle of water.
Kitty's in for 3. Now we are looking for $3.25. I'm thinking way ahead, but this kind of reminds me of Halloween and trick-or-treaters. So if you want to
Oh,
use the basket for trick-or-treaters, candy, I think that would be a really cute little decoration at Halloween time.
and it's a one and done. I got this from my local liquidator, so it's not something I can get again.
And Melissa is counting it down, going once.
It's going to
Oh,
be
Kitty.
just a moment. Melissa's YouTube froze. Um, Let me see if I might be able to count this down until she can reboot.
Kitty says you could use it for kitty toys. That's a good choice.
I don't know if it will let me pull
Melissa
it down in my
says
own chat.
going twice.
Oh, she's rebooted that quickly.
Melissa says fair warning. Kitty's in for 3, looking for $3.25.
Is Melissa still frozen?
I don't see her. Oh, well, she might be in and out of the chat, but should we call it
Okay.
sold since there were no other interest? Oh,
Okay. We are sold to Kitty.
sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The next thing I have is this decorative bowl filler or pot filler or basket filler. Um, it seems like every time you see a bowl in one of those home magazines, it always has this pretty filler in it. So I'm going to start this
Bless you.
entire thank you bag for $3. $3. So you've got some that are white in here. You've got some that are kind of a natural color. You've got some red ones. So lots of different colors and textures in this one. And really, if you add a little something blue, it could be patriotic.
I was just going to say that. I see the red and the white, and we have 4th of July. We have Memorial Day this weekend, but 4th of July coming up. If you add some blue filler to it, you could have a great patriotic display.
Start $3 for the bowl filler. It's a one and done.
Or again, I'm thinking far ahead, but once, the weather gets cooler, this could be your fall, back to school weather change filler for the early fall season. Starting bid of only $3.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this. Next, how about a mystery bag? All right, mystery bags tonight are going to be $2. This first one is $2, and those who buy into this one will get a choice of animal. Choice of animal.
I know that we have had lots of animal lovers in chat tonight. So if you are interested in buying a mystery bag, seeing what Belle has to offer, and you are an animal lover, a critter lover, this could be for you. Buy it now price of only $2.
So get your twos in now, and then when Melissa puts in the stop signs, we will reveal what it is to those people who got their twos in time.
Tina is in for 2. Thank you, Tina. Anyone else interested in a mystery bag choice of animal? All the animal lovers in chat tonight, jump in.
Oh no, I think AZ Sue might have fallen asleep. Oh, I think some of y'all are going to be really sad when you see what this is and that you missed out on it. But if you are sad, you can buy it with regrets. The regret price will cost you an extra $1. So the regret price will be $3. All right. I haven't shown it yet. Let me see if with the lag, Kitty got in. Um, I haven't actually opened it yet. So let me check with Melissa to see if with the lag, Kitty got in. Melissa, check it out through the streaming service. Once I show it, it's too late. Let me check with Melissa. Melissa's in charge. Oh, Melissa. That's why I purposely talk a minute before I show it just in case anybody's lagging. Okay, she's good. All right, let me show y'all what the choices are and then y'all can pick. There are two choices of animals. Oh, let me show you what it is. It is a set of 180 page markers. So you get 180 total. The first are these black and white cat silhouettes, although the actual page markers have color. Great for marking your magazines, which we're about to show after this, for pages of a catalog, places you need to sign, or this one has little cats with their paws looking at you in different colors. So
Good
we're
night,
going to
Shelby.
this one silhouette. Good night, Shelby. And we're going to call this one, what should we call this one? I'll let Katie pick a name for this one. I'm picking silhouette for this one. What do you pick for this one?
Should we call it faces or face?
Okay, silhouette or face. So you'll let me know which you're picking. Each has a quantity of 180. So Tina and Kitty get to pick.
Those are so cute. Congratulations, Tina. Congratulations, Kitty.
I would have loved these when I was in college and I needed to mark different pages for tests or for quotes that I wanted to use when I was writing my thesis. So great in marking up phrases or pages. Oh, matches her socks.
Kitty would like faces.
Okay, this one's going to Kitty. Is there a particular cat lover you want to gift? I might remind you that our dear moderator, Melissa, is, the adoptee of 3 cats, Bob and Dexter and Sandy Lou, all of which are pictured on Discord.
That would be.
She qualify? I'm not sure if Melissa's been gifted yet tonight. And with all the lists that she makes for our YouTube, she definitely has a use for these.
She might need a page marker to keep track of all the auctions.
Tina. Okay, I guess Tina is still thinking it over. Yes, perfect for Melissa. Okay. Anybody want to get some on regrets? I am sold out of faces, but I do have a few more left. Silhouette.
Gift alert, gift alert. Thank you, Tina. That's nice of you to think of someone else on your special day.
Okay, here is the next one. Now, this mystery bag is $2, but it's a set of, and you get a choice of color. And I apparently can't make it sit up right, but my apologies for that. It just wants to slide down. I guess because of the way I have this stuff loaded in it. Okay, anybody for $2?
Hi,
Ella.
Ella.
Ella,
Welcome
Ella,
in.
Ella. Well, hello to you. Thank you so much for stopping by my auction. Ella has her own auction during weekdays in the morning. So if you ever wake up early, and Ella does her own mystery bags as well. Hers are usually fancy and blue, but mine are just sandwich bags. All right,
Ella's
Tina is in
auctions.
for two.
Ella's auctions are a lot of fun. I can't watch them very often, but now I can. But thanks for coming in, Ella.
And we just love her British voice as well. Ella has such a fabulous accent.
Oh, I was going to say now we're looking for 225, but this is a buy it now. So anyone
That's
else
right.
interested in a mystery bag?
So
Buy
just
it now
get your
price.
twos in before Melissa puts the stop in the name of love symbols in. So y'all get your twos in, get your twos in.
We see that Tina's in. Is anyone else interested?
And still to come tonight, I have some magazines. I've got clothing. I've got agate slices, some necklaces, lanterns, some decorative gift boxes, some garden items, and some keychains. Shelly Ann Hall, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you were here. We've been missing you, missing you. Katie, have you met Shelly Ann? Shelly Ann, have you met my co-host Katie?
I don't think I've met Shelly Ann, so welcome in, Shelly Ann. It's nice to meet you. We're glad that you're here. Kitty is also in for two. Thank you, Kitty.
Remember, it's a set up too. Yep, we love Ella here, and it is always such a blessing when we get the respect of other auctioneers and they kindly stop by my auction. So many auctions, are so busy they can't do that, but I love that Ella stops by to support. I try my best at least once or twice a week to stop by hers as well. I love it when women can support other women, auctions can support other auctions. So, okay, I see Melissa put the stop in the name of love sign. All right, let me show you your set of two, and everybody that put their two in can pick their choice of color. And this is a very usable item. You two pink cats. Look at those little tails. Look at the little hearts. Look at their sweet little eyes. Or you can get two green ones. These are both filled with black gel ink.
What a fun
There we
mystery
go.
bag.
Everybody can use a pen.
I think so. One for your purse and one for your house, one to gift to you and one to gift to a friend. And Belle always has the cutest stationery.
Aw, thank you. But being a teacher, Katie is partial to stationery. Oh. All right, let's see who wants which color.
Gift alert.
And I do have multiples of each color.
Gift alert, gift alert.
Gift alert.
Tina would like to gift hers to Melissa.
Aw, so sweet. All right, I have plenty of each color, so just let me know pink or green. I can just imagine the number of pens Melissa goes through writing every auction. Who buys what? because even though you see her typing in the chat, she keeps having to put down her device and pick up her paper because we don't have anybody write the list. So she both has to type in the chat and write the list.
Melissa would like pink, please.
Okay, I'm kind of surprised at that, but I guess because there was no blue choice. Melissa mostly likes blue, but when the choices are pink or green. But I have plenty of both. I have plenty of both. And Melissa writes that there are plenty more pink because usually Kitty is partial to pink. Here's what they look like. But I have like a dozen of each. So plenty more people could have gotten in on this deal. And if you have regrets, your regret are going to cost you an extra dollar, but still ends for $3. That's still a great deal. So if anybody wants to get in on this regret purchase, just put a 3 in the chat and tell me your color. All right, did we find out Kitty's color since Kitty was in on this?
I don't think that Kitty has put her color choice in. So Kitty says pink. Kitty would also like pink.
Everybody's getting pink. All right, love it, love it.
And it looks like Melissa is going to be in for a regret purchase.
I think she might just be telling people that a regret purchase is available for 3. But we will check with her to make sure.
I think you're probably right, Belle. My mistake.
No worries. All right, next let's look at some magazines. But I want to do these magazines a little different, pretty please. I would like to do these as a buy it now. And I want to do these magazines as a rapid fire. Would that be okay, y'all? All right. Now, these magazines, they originally sold for $14.99. $14.99. But you know what price I'm going to start these at, Katie?
What's that price, Belle?
Not $14.99, not $12.99, not $10.99, not $8.99, not $7, not $6. $5 would be a really great price, right?
Yes.
But I'm going to start them at just $3. Well, not start them. They're going to be buy it now for just $3.
That's a great price.
Yep. All right. So the first one is National Geographic Lost Cities, Treasures of the Ancient World. Let me see if it gives a list. First cities, ancient dynasties, jewels of the Mediterranean, Eastern origins, and Western beginnings. So if you want that one, you're going to use the code word Lost Cities. Next, this National Geographic is all about the Dead Sea Scrolls. The Dead Sea Scrolls are the original scrolls from which the Old Testament was taken. And it was commemorating the 75 years since their historic discovery. We're going to call this next one Skills. It is Good Housekeeping Magazine Home Skills. Oh, wait, Riri? Is Riri still here? Can anybody at Riri and see if she's still on that list? Okay, Good Housekeeping Magazine Home Skills. All right, next one is called Modern Farmhouse. We'll just call it Farmhouse. I do have a second one of the home skills, just to let you all know. All right, next one we're going to call Small Space. It is small space gardening. Big ideas make the most of every inch. Get cozy, come together, homegrown goodness. All right, next we have home classic twists. Some of these I have more than one, some of these I don't. This next one is called Animal Tales. Can you read your pet's mind? We answer your creature questions. How to be a pet whisperer. Animals helping animals. All right, next we have small gardens. Inspired designs that live large. 35 budget upgrades. We're going to call this one Outdoor Spaces. Build a small greenhouse. Design a gravel garden. Liven up a balcony. We're going to call this one Beauty. Beauty from head to toe. Best beauty bargains. Amazing DIY nail art. Curl solutions. Light frizz. Hot new finds for your makeup bag. Love your skin. Next, we have porches, decks, and patios. Take it outside. Aw, what a pretty porch. Yard sale treasures. We'll call this one Treasures. And it says the ultimate checklist of high value items hiding in plain sight. By Southern Living, we have farmhouse styles. Our best plans yet. And from Life magazines, 100 beautiful places. I'm thinking that might be, I could be wrong. I'm wondering if that's Red Rock. I don't know. I didn't look up the answer to see which one's which. All right. All right, Doria is in for patios. I was just about to say if there was no interest, I would stop showing these. All right, let's see. All right, here's porches, decks, and patios. All right, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Doria. And these are buy it now price for $3. And even if you're not interested in reading the magazine, these are always a great idea if you do crafting or if your grandkids are home for the summer and you're cutting and gluing with them. These are always great things to cut up and glue or used for crafting boards or vision boards or scrapbooking.
Spectacular photos.
And sometimes traveling with a magazine, maybe you're traveling this summer or going on a road trip, it's always easy to pack. And then when you're done with it, you can leave it behind in the hotel or the Airbnb or with the friends that you're staying with to gift it to someone else.
Oh, last call on these.
Doria wants to know if you had any cooking magazines. I think you had one, or am I mistaken?
I think I showed some on Sunday show, but I don't think she was interested in what I had. Basically, until the magazines I have sell out, I'm not able to buy another case of magazines. So that's the way it works. So I'm glad to re-show them tomorrow if you'd like to see them, but they won't be new or different. It will just be what I still have left. So let me know if you want me to re-show them or if you want to just pass. So re-show or pass, and then I'll know whether to re-show them. As I clear these off, I am going to call the names again, just in case somebody wanted to get in on this. This is Life Magazine's 100 Beautiful Places. Farmhouse Style. Yard Sale Treasures. Beauty Head to Toe. Just kind of a matter of storage where when I have this many to store, I can't quite invest in more. I hope you understand. Outdoor spaces.
And Doria is going to pass. So thank you for putting that in the chat.
Okay, then I'll show different things tomorrow. Small gardens. I do have some new sour candies to show tomorrow. Some jelly beans for tomorrow. Some after Easter candy for tomorrow. Let me think what else I have. Some food shaped charms and coffee shaped charms for tomorrow. Animal tails. Some new chip clips for tomorrow. Traditional home. Small space gardening. Modern farmhouse. Home and living. Home skills by Good Housekeeping. Smart solutions. 150 quick fixes for every room. Dead Sea Scrolls and Lost Cities. Okay, and we're at the top of the hour. Now, I know charms have been super popular tonight. Do y'all want to see yet more charms, or are y'all tired of charms and you would rather see something else? So I want you to either put in the word charms or else in the chat. Go! Charms
All
or
right.
else? Go, go,
It's
go.
up to you guys. It's up to the chat what you'd like to see. It's up to the viewers what you'd like to see. I see that we have 15 people in the chat. So go ahead and let us know. Otherwise, it's up to Belle.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 1, 1.5. All right, I guess I'm not getting feedback, so I'm just going to decide.
I see that Tina jumped in and said else.
Else. Okay. All
Kitty
right.
says else. And
Okay.
Doria says if you have any plus size clothing. So maybe we could do that next.
Okay, I will do that next. I do. I have some plus size skirts and I have some plus size sleep pants. I might have a couple of plus size shirts. All right, so here is a craft item. $1 for choice. And it is a set of, let's say 6 or 9, 6 pieces. Okay, so these are laser cut craft icons. All right, so here, this one, we've got whale, penguins, and porpoise. All right, I'm going to put that one in the back. Wait. All right. That's going to be the first one. All right, next, I've got a turtle, a seahorse, and a shell. Remember, when you see one that is worthy of your dollar, go ahead and put your dollar in. You don't have to wait till they have all been shown. All right, here are some beautiful birds. You're going to get 2 of each type. Oops, that one's going to there. All right, here's some beautiful stars. Here are some butterflies. And you can make these into ornaments. You can use these in junk journaling. Here is a fish, a bear, and a different fish. An octopus, a whale, maybe it's a porpoise, and a shell. Here is a leaf, a sand dollar, and a different leaf. Some different clocks. All right, let me check and make sure I showed all the different types. Oh, I think this one's different. Is that a ladybug?
I think so.
Maybe, what do you think? Okay, all right. All right, I think this one is also a ladybug, but there's a bee in the center. So that one's a little bit different. All right, now do I finally? No, I don't think I showed this one yet. This one's a little glittery. Oh, look at the fancy dress. I guess these are all about fashion. This one back here. Okay, now I think I have shown them all. Anybody find any of these worthy of $1?
Wow, Belle, so many choices.
And remember, each one has 6 in it, 2 of each of the 3 shapes.
I was going to say it's great that there are 2 shapes in each design. So if you're making a sign, or if you're crafting with them, or if you're making an ornament, you can have a set of 2. And I think some of the animals would be great. Maybe if you have some grandkids coming over to visit over the summer, or you're doing some babysitting over the summer. These are easy for them to paint and decorate, maybe with glitter or gems and jewels. That could be an easy crafting project that you might have.
And I'm wondering if these clocks could work with like a Barbie house or other doll house, maybe.
That's an interesting idea.
Or maybe if you make cards or 3D cards, you might could somehow glue or adhere these. Or if you're going to the beach, maybe use some of the beachy ones on a scrapbooking page about the beach.
Yes, if you're going to the beach, I think though a lot of those sea animals would be a great choice. Or if you want to save the stars, maybe towards the Christmas season, you can do that too.
Okay, I'm not seeing any interest. Sometimes I strike out, and that's okay. And sometimes it's okay to have a do over. Would anybody like a do over with post it notes or a do over with like bath and body items? Or I shouldn't say bath and body, grooming type items. If anybody would like a do over, put do over in the chat, and if either of those do overs interest you. Otherwise, I will clear these away and we'll just get back to the auction.
And I know last time there seemed to be a little bit of a lag, so we will give it some time. If you are interested in another dollar round of grooming items or post-it notes, let Melissa know. Tina says a do-over.
Okay, the question is which type? I gave y'all two choices, grooming or post-it. Quick, quick, quick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tina says post-its, please.
All right, let me grab this then.
Doria says post-its, and I know we had some requests for some clothing. So after the dollar round, if you see or think of something that you'd like Belle to show, let us know.
Okay, $1 starting bid for choice. First post-its are this cute little froggy. Here is a cat. Here's a different cat. A piggy. Ashley, Lily, a pig, Lily.
I was
Are
going
you
to
still
say for our
here?
piggy lovers.
Yes. Quick, somebody tell Lily you just cited a pig on Belle's auction. I think she watches a couple auctions simultaneously.
Tina's
So sometimes you gotta tell her.
Tina's in for one. We're looking for $1.25.
Okay, here's the next one. All right, here's a little chick. Kitty, a chick. Here's a little bunny. Little bunny foo hopping through the auction.
That sweet little face.
Yes, here's this one. All right, here's an elephant. And this elephant has lines and little boxes you can check off. Here's a capybara. And a different capybara.
Doria's in for $1.25. Thank you, Doria. Now we're looking for $1.50.
Oh, and I do have this kind of a skinny chicken. Put it up here.
Belle has the best stationery, you guys, and it's always so sweet. And I love that the elephant has the to-do list on it. So if you're making a to-do list or if you like a checklist for what you need at the grocery store, for your chores that you need to get done that day, that is a great choice.
Oh, wait, I found one more. It was a panda. It's kind of a skinny panda, but it's a panda. Okay. So I'm going to add the panda too. Now, the only ones I have multiples of are the capybara and these skinny ones on the side. It's the only ones I have multiples of.
We're looking for $1.50. So Tina, if you are out, let us know. Tina is out. Thank you, Tina. Doria is in for $1.25. Anyone else for $1.50?
While they're counting it down and picking, I'm going to step away just to grab the clothing. I'll be right back and let me know who picks what.
All right, Melissa has started to count this down. So she says going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Doria. Congratulations, Doria. Let us know which one or ones you like and how many. And when you're done, go ahead and put done in the chat. All right, Belle, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Doria would like the elephant.
How many elephants?
She doesn't say. So Doria, if you want more than one, let us know.
The elephant's one of the few that I have multiples of.
But she would also like the chick.
Okay. I do have multiples of the chick as well. Or
Okay.
did she mean did she mean this chick or this chick?
Well, she wanted the skinny chick as well, but
Okay.
also the chubby chick too.
Okay. All right.
And she says one of each.
All right. There we go. Those three go into Doria. Thank you so much.
All right. And then the next person is Tina. So Tina, if
Okay.
you're still interested, let us know if you would like any Post-its.
Oh, Tina.
Tina would like a panda, two pandas,
two pandas,
and two frogs.
I only have one frog, but I'll sell you the one I have.
And then she is done.
Okay. Two pandas and a frog.
Thank you, Tina. And now it is open to chat. So if there's anyone else in chat that would like to get in on the cute Post-it notes.
One of the things I really like about these is when my late parents were alive, we would use these. We would all choose a different animal. So then, when we had different notes on the fridge or different notes on the grocery list, we knew, well, this was a request from mom, and this was a request for dad, and so forth and so on. Because we could always tell, because our handwriting looked so similar, uh, by the type of post-it it was on.
I think that's a great idea. And these don't have to be just for lists. These could be for scrapbooking, for journaling, for Bible journaling, scripture readings, to send little notes in lunch boxes. I think there's a lot of great, especially the cute animal ones, but I think there's a lot of great ideas, not just for leaving notes or lists.
Absolutely. Well, thank y'all for letting me do this do-over. I'm going to clear these away and they'll still be available on the replay. Okay, next let's do some plus size clothing. All right, we're going to start with some sleep pants. I think this is such a pretty print. This is what it looks like. Um, this is not the kind that gather at the bottom. These are kind that are loose and open. These are a super soft fabric. And I want to show you too that these are really stretchy. So,
Oh,
oh,
Belle,
wait.
could we pause
Okay.
for a second?
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Tina
We're in
says
waiting mode.
wait.
Okay. We're waiting. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Waiting.
Tina, did I miss something, or what can we do?
All right. Let me scroll up. Katie is reading the chat. Grandma's I missed you. Sorry. Every now and then, YouTube will block her, and sometimes we miss that. If you're ever wondering if one of your messages did or did not go through, what you can do is change to top chat, then back to live chat, and if your message is suddenly gone, it's because YouTube removed. Read above, please. Okay, Katie, can you just do a scroll through and read each of the messages that went through from Tina? Just speed read through it going upwards.
I'm reading right now. Tina, I don't see any messages that I missed. Maybe two more
I tell you
pandas.
what, I don't think I don't think Katie understood what I meant. Let me speed read back through. So we've got read above, please. Thank you, Katie. Is anyone reading chat? Wait.
Oh,
Um,
Tina said she was on top chat, so maybe we missed her.
oh, maybe that's how we missed her. Okay. So when I meant read through aloud so that she could see which of her messages came through and which didn't.
Oh,
Um,
okay. My apologies. All right. Tina says that she would like to sub an elephant for the frog that you didn't have.
yes, ma'am. Okay. Here is another elephant. So now you have a total of 4. Okay, great idea. And we should have asked you if you wanted to substitute for the one I didn't have. And that's on me. My apologies that we didn't offer to substitute a different animal. In the future, Katie and Melissa, y'all remind me when I'm out of things just to ask if the person wants to substitute rather than sell fewer. So my apologies,
Thank
Tina.
thank you for stopping the chat, Tina, and let us know.
Yes. Okay. So back to plus size clothing. We're going to start with these brand new sleep pants. These are in a 2X. If you're wondering, would a 2X fit me? How does a 2X fit? A 2X fits a waist of 40 to 42 and hips of 59 to uh, hips of 49 to 51. These are going to be $8.
I love the print on that. So cute.
Now, if you're saying that is such a cute print, I wish I was 2X, but I'm not. I also have them in a size large. How do you know if you're a size large? Well, you're large in this brand if your waist is 33 and a half to 35 and your hips are 43 and a half to 45. And not in their little sleeve, but still available is the extra large as well. So I have these in three different. I'm sorry that this little band came off of this one. I also have the extra large in this pretty butterfly print. But you'll see from the picture, this is what it looks like. It's the same style. It's just a peach with butterflies on them. And the extra large is going to fit a waist of 33 and a half to 35 and hips of 43 and a half. So extra large, large 2X.
That peach color is so pretty.
Thank you. Have you ever wondered how you can best store your sleep pants, your track pants, your sweatpants, your leggings? Have you ever wondered what's the best way to store them? I want to show you this great gadget. And it's new in the package, but I'm going to open it up and show you how it works. So here it is. You open it this way, open it this way. Let me smooth out the bottom. Okay. And it basically becomes a storage box. And then you flip it this way and look how well it stores. So you'll put one pair here. You'll put one pair here. You'll put another pair here. And you just keep building it. Another pair here. Haven't shown these yet. Here's a pink pair. And how great is this to be able to store your pants or your jeans? I also have one of these for t-shirts, and I fold my t-shirts and I put it in each of these little slots just to keep it organized. So if anybody is interested in one of these accordion organizational storage, these are $5. And they're brand new. I just took these out of the sleeve to show you. And once again, I'm going to fold it up and collapse it because that's how I can send it to you flat.
That's a great way for you to see all the different colors of shirts or leggings or pants that you're storing.
Absolutely.
Tina is in at 5.
Okay. Looking for $5.25.
Thank you for your bid, Tina. And it's so organized. It's so nice to keep those things organized.
Want to let y'all know. So if you want it, you need to bid on it. I don't want y'all to miss out. I do have some more sleep pants and some sleep capris. Once we finish bidding on this, I'll go back to the other choices in plus sizes. And I've got a few plus size skirts and a couple of plus size blouses.
Tina, Belle has 2 of them.
One or both.
Tina would like 2, please. Thank you, Tina.
Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, getting back to plus size fashion now. All right, this next one are sleep capris. All right, new with tag. It says plus. This one's a 1X, and it is pretty in pink. Also has pockets. I don't understand why anybody needs pockets for sleep pants. Maybe they're more of a lounge thing. They also have a drawstring. So we're going to start these at only 7 since they're a capri. All right, same brand. This one is also a 1X. It is a beige and it has these little kind of cobblestone or dots on them. Once again, super stretchy. Does have the pull at the waist, so if you want to cinch it in, you can.
I love that they're an elastic waist. That's going to be so comfortable.
Okay, any interest on these? Brand new with tag. Okay, for those of you saying, that's nice and all, but not all of us are plus sizes. No fair, no fair. All right, let me show you a few that aren't plus sizes. This one is a size large. This one is a full pant, not merely a capri. This one is a size medium in a heathered gray. This is a super soft jogger.
I love the heathered gray look. I think that's so nice.
If you like a print, this print is extra large, and look how pretty it is. These are full-size sleep pants, not capri pants. Look at these gorgeous mandalas on them. So these are in an extra large. And last but not least, boom, look at this print with the fabulous roses on them and animal print. This one is in a size medium. And look at the gorgeous roses. All right, so that's what I have in sleep pants. $7 in non-plus sizes.
And that tag says that it was a jogger. So you could use these as active
This
wear
one is done.
if you're
Yes.
if you're out just running errands and want to be comfortable. These are always a great choice. Or if you're going to be, playing with the grandkids and moving around a lot at home and you want some comfortable pants, that's always a great choice to have a jogger, which is still put together, but not a legging, but not like pajama pants.
Okay, Kitty wanted the capris. Which ones were the capris? Was that this one? No, that was the jogger. I don't think any of these were capris, were they? Okay, this was large, but in a sleepwear. I think this one
Were
was
they
extra large, and I
the
think this one was medium. Were they this round or a previous round?
Oh, Kitty says she goofed and was bidding for the large size.
A large size? Is that this one? I have such a hard time remembering which one was what size. Okay, this was medium. This one was extra large, medium. This one must have been the large. Okay. But she said goofed, so maybe she didn't mean to bid on this one then. All right, Kitty, are there any of these that you wanted to buy it now? We'll just make these a buy it now to go quicker. And then we'll go on to some skirts. If not, Kitty, just write pass. It's fun. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. Okay, were you actually bidding on was the goof the bid or the goof was the size?
Kitty would
Let
like
us
the
know what the
pink
goof
pants.
was. Okay, fantastic. Thank you, thank you. That makes sense.
Thank you,
Kitty wants something
Kitty.
pink. All right. Anybody else? Let me clear these away. All right, this next pair is not new with tag. It is used. It is Adidas. It's only going to be $5 because it is used. And it says, get my camera closer here. Size large. They're calling it tall or grande, but I'm going to say it's a youth large. Not an adult large, large. Here's the Adidas on it. They are track pants. Track pants. And once again, they are not new. They are used. But $5. $5. I don't sell very much used. People go to the club marathon, but every now and then I'll have a little something used. So if anybody is interested on the Adidas, $5.
And Adidas is such a great brand that I feel like you're going to get some really great quality items for $5.
And some people don't mind $5. So for something brand, or maybe some of you resell. And for those of y'all that have never gotten clothes from me before, my home is smoke-free, pet-free, and child-free. All right, next, I got a men's plus size. This is by Pro Player. It is moisture wicking, $8. Men's mesh pant 3X. And when you're saying mesh pant, does that mean it's going to have holes in it? No, it is solid. It is not see-through. You will see it's just saying mesh because of the moisture wicking in it. So let me show you these. It has the drawstring in the inside. I wish women's had the drawstring on the inside so you don't have this big lump bump where your navel is. And it has pockets right here. Here's the little insignia from this brand. So $8 from these, for these. I love these moisture wicking ones all summer long. You don't have to be playing sports. You don't have to be playing basketball to wear moisture wicking. You don't have to be working out. It just works so great with the humidity down south. So men's 3X. And to me, with them being this pretty silvery gray color, a woman could totally pull these off.
I think so too. And even if you're not a 3X size, or your partner is not a 3X size, there is the tie band around it so you can make them a little bit smaller if you need to.
And once again, it's new with tags. All right, let me move this aside. Next item is going to be $5. It is used. It is this rich royal burgundy red color. It is Leslie Faye, which is a Dillard's brand if you live in a part of the country where there's a Dillard's. The size is 18 wide, and it does have stretch to it. $5 for this nice church skirt or work skirt or going out on the town skirt. It's going to hit everybody below the knee, and it'll depend on your height how far below the knee it is.
Again, I love that there's going to be an elastic waistband on this, because I think that always means it's going to be a little more comfortable, that there's not going to be a button or a zip or anything that's going to dig into you. And if you are wearing it for church or wearing it for going out, and you might be wearing it for a little bit longer period of time, I think it's going to be really comfortable to wear.
Okay, I'm going to pass on this one. All right. Next one is back to new. This one is a size 16. It was $28. I'm going to start this one at 10. This is a maxi skirt. And I'll tell you what I love about it. I love that the lines on this are diagonal. So they're on the bias, which is going to be really, and you'll see it also has some stretch to it. The brand is Ashley Stewart. And the size is 16 women's. And it's got polyester, rayon, and 5% spandex. So if you like a long, elegant, graceful skirt, boop, 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 this is that skirt. Okay, next, if you were saying, I like that, but that's not my size. All right, another gray skirt also has lines on diagonal, but different brand and different size. This one's a Gap, and it's size large. And once again, it's got some stretch to it, also in the waistband. So.
And this is a brand name product, so I feel like that would be great quality, and a great kind of item that could carry you to dressy, to casual, whatever you needed it for.
Okay, here is some women's leggings. These are by Ava Viv. They are a 3X. They've got a little bit of a shine to them. They are a capri length to them. We'll do these for $7. And once again, lots of stretch. I'm wondering if these are really supposed to be for workouts. Not sure.
I think they could be maybe for either for a workout or maybe a going out pant, something to dress up a little bit.
Could be. All right. Any other interest? We might have missed whoever it was that wanted them. I might have left. Any other interest? Oh, let me show you some shorter skirts. These are plus sizes, but they're a little bit above the knee, more like the length of a long short. All right. These were $49.95. They are from Lane Bryant. But instead of $49.95, we're going to do these for $8. 3X. The size on these Lane Bryant are 18-20. Look what
What
a
a great price on
pretty
those.
print. And I actually have a second one. Once again, Lane Bryant, still $8. Here's the size, still 18-20. This one's just a classic black and white print. So you can choose between black and white or the aqua black and white. And super stretchy, once again. Nice, cool material, too.
I think that's, again, a great price for Lane Bryant clothes. And Belle said, very cool. So as it starts to get a little bit warmer and we need to wear the cooler clothes, I think that's a great choice.
All right, I got just a couple of shirts, which I may have lost y'all with the plus size. I know not everybody is plus size, so my apologies if you don't happen to be plus size and you're having to sit through this. Only two more, and then I'll get back to things that appeal to everybody. All right, this next item, $6. It is a size, come on, 3X. And this is what it looks like. It's got this little keyhole here. No, I guess I need the light in it. Or you might be able to see it better because my camera is kind of making a halo around it in the beige. And let's see, is the beige the same size? No, the beige is a 1X. So two different sizes. The beige is a 1X and the black is a, did we say 3X? Yes, 3X. There is no 2X. Or I think the 2X might have sold the last time I showed these.
The keyhole is a great little detail.
It is, and these are solid colors, so they're going to go with everything, whether it's another solid color, a weird color pant, you know, maybe you can't find the right purple or blue or green to go with those pants. You can always wear a solid color shirt. I'm also going to add this as an option. This one is an extra large, but it looks almost like a quilt to it. And that's just the material. I also love that it has a flutter sleeve to it. That's going to be nice and cool in the summer. That flutter sleeve. All right, so anybody for the clothing? That's why I don't usually show too much clothing. It usually doesn't end up selling, but y'all can always private message me if you just didn't want people to know what you were choosing or know what size you were. I totally understand if people don't want to declare that or share that private information with everybody in the chat. Or if there's something you're still looking for, I can better try to find an item for the next auction. Okay, let's go to some things that are more universal. I have some keychains I want to show you and some necklaces. But first, I want to offer you some gift boxes. I have these gift boxes in all different colors. Let me open some of these up and show them to you, and then y'all can pick your colors. $2 starting bid. These are not the little ring boxes. No, no, no. These are necklace boxes, or perhaps for bracelets, or you maybe could put multiple rings in them. Also, I want to show you that this bow is not printed on. It is on top. So $2 for choice. Let me show you your colors. It'll be $2 to buy it now. So we have yellow, we have light green, we have navy blue, great for Father's Day.
These are so cute. I love the little bow on top.
Yes, it is sweet, sweet, sweet. We've got pink. We have light blue, lavender, black. All right. Anybody need a necklace box?
And these are always great because the ribbon is already on it. So you don't have to worry about finding ribbon to match or finding any ribbon. And if you want to buy these and just leave them in your gifting closet when you have a birthday, an anniversary, or a thank you gift, you can always pull one of these out and they're ready to go.
Absolutely. Well said.
And Bella's right. We have Father's Day coming up. Maybe you had a graduation this year. Maybe you have a new baby. Maybe you have somebody that's starting college this year, or a retirement gift. There are so many, they can always find a reason.
And you may have that special necklace that you just want to store separately and you don't want to get tangled up with your other jewelry. Or maybe it's a sterling piece and you don't want it to get scuffed up or you don't want the metal to turn. So often those pieces are worthy of storing in a special box. Well, I tell you what I'll do since we're a couple of hours in. Let's make this a buy more, save more. Since we have so many colors, and I think I have two of each color. If anybody wants to buy two for $3, buy it now. Two for $4.
And that's a great point about keeping maybe special jewelry in these boxes or jewelry that you don't want to tarnish or get tangled with other necklaces. That's a great idea.
All right, so put your 3 in if you want to pick 2 boxes. And just for size comparison, this is the size box that you would put a ring in or a pendant or a charm. So you'll see the size difference. This is the size of what a ring box would look like. If anybody needs a ring box, I have just a couple left, only in pink, and they'll be $1. And I do also have some of the damask material pouches that are $1 if anybody needs those.
I always think things like this are great, even if you're traveling somewhere. And, if you're traveling, you may not want to bring all your jewelry, but you want to bring one necklace or 2 necklaces. You can always use these if you're traveling too, to store them safely.
Okay, well, we can move these aside then. For a future, I might fill these with some jewelry and sell them as a mystery jewelry box. I could fill these with some necklaces for y'all and do some
That's
kind
a
of
fun idea,
discount.
Belle.
So look for
And
a future auction. They may have something inside them.
while we're here, make sure that your little red line is pulled all the way. Make sure you are in live chat, not top chat. And if you need to refresh, go ahead and refresh your stream.
And you know what I just realized? It's the top of the hour.
Wonderful.
All right,
That
so let me show
means
you some. Go ahead.
that means it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything is only $1.
All right, so first I have this box. Still has the silica in it. We'll do it for $1. Then I have some Dial soap, advanced clean antibacterial.
I
That'll be
love
your
the
next
smell of that
Zelle.
Dial antibacterial. It smells so clean.
I've got a makeup blender sponge. Some gel foam shave cream.
That looks like it's a great travel size if you happen to be traveling.
Here is a hair clip. I've got this little chick. Caution lights, flashing lights. It has a flashing light inside it. And these were originally $2. You gonna stand up for me? Yes, you are. Good, good. Okay, I've got Pantene, a 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner bar. A little makeup fan brush.
And remember, if you see anything that you're interested in, go ahead and put a $1 in the chat. You don't have to wait till Belle's done.
A hair clip by Sophie. Here's what it looks like on the back. It's got an alligator clip and it has a fun animal print motif to it on the ribbon. Move the camera back so I can get more items for choice. All right, I've got a flower nail buffer. I have a Seventh Heaven Hot Springs sauna mask.
Carrie's in for $1. Thank you, Carrie. Now we're looking for $1.25.
I've got some hand sanitizer. And last but not least, I've got this eyebrow grooming tool brush.
There is a lot to choose from. If anyone else is interested, we're looking for $1.25. I think a lot of these could be fun if you wanted to make a little self-care basket for someone who maybe isn't feeling well or just needs a little pick-me-up. You could put the hair bow, the hair clip, the makeup brush, the nail buffer, the makeup sponge in there, and make a cute little self-care basket.
I love that idea.
Melissa has started to count it down. So going once, going twice.
Could even be get well soon basket.
Oh, definitely. I think maybe some of the shampoo and conditioner, the soap, the shaving cream, the makeup sponge, fair warning, and sold to Carrie for $1. Congratulations, Carrie.
Now, while Carrie decides on what she wants, I want to remind y'all it is 53 minutes till midnight. We can only take pre orders of snacks for 53 more minutes. After that, it'll technically be Sunday, and you'll just have to come to the auction and bid. So if there are things that you're waiting on and you want to get them at the pre-order starting bid price, um, especially if you think they might run out or get bid up, let Melissa know. After midnight, she'll say, I'm so sorry, but you'll have to come to the auction.
And Carrie would like the Pantene.
Okay, how many?
She does not say.
I think I have two. Yeah,
And she would
just
also
two.
like the shampoo bar.
Okay, that's a one and done. So I'm going to put both here until we find out if she wants one or both.
Carrie, just go ahead and let us know how many Pantene you'd like. And then we will be open to chat. Carrie says 2 Pantene, please.
Okay, fantastic. And let me know if you want to see any full size bottles of shampoo. I do have some full size bottles in a couple of different brands if you're interested. But if this is plenty, that's good too. There's never any pressure. Just thought I'd ask in case you wanted to see some full size. All right, anybody else?
And now we are open to chat. So if anyone else is interested, go ahead and let us know for only $1.
All right, I'll clear these away then. Would y'all like to see keychains? Would you like to see necklaces?
Oh,
Let me know what y'all would like to see.
Belle, Riri would like the chick, please.
All right, I have two, one, or both.
So Riri, let us know how many chicks you would like.
Clear
Those are
these up
so fun.
while she's deciding. Thank you, thank you.
Riri would like both chicks, please.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, let's look at some keychains. We're going to start these at $3 for choice. Okay, here's the first one. It's a dragonfly and it's in that oil spill type coloring. So it is um, not a patina, not old. It's just that oil spill coloring. It also has this charm on it, which says, she believed she could, so she did. A great piece of encouragement. We're going to put that on H.
I love that quote. Hello, blonde traveling gypsy.
Blonde Traveling Gypsy, you found my channel. I am so delighted. She is another sweet lady that I met at the Growth channel today because I'm interested in growing my channel. So I'm so delighted that you found my channel and came to my auction tonight. So here is this beautiful replica of a purple gemstone. It is faceted. It's a thick, I'm not sure if it's resin or acrylic. Obviously, it's not a gemstone at this size, but it has that styling and beautiful faceting to it. Next, get ready for cuteness. Look at this sweet doggy in the overalls. And this is not thin, it is not flat, it is like an entire figurine on this keychain.
Tina is in for 3. We're looking for 325. And remember, as soon as you see something you'd like, go ahead and put it in the chat.
All right, here's some more cuteness. It's another one of these figurines on the keychain. All right, next we've got a Bible verse. It says, "We love because he first loved us." And this is the kind that is under a glass cabochon. So it's going to give it some weight and it's never going to scuff off because it's under glass.
Super chat, Belle.
Woohoo! Okay. Thank you, Black Mamba. New to my channel. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And we're going to celebrate by singing and dancing and parading.
So let's dance, let's sing. So let's dance, let's sing. Let's shout to the rhythm of life, day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Thank you, Black Mamba. We appreciate your super chat and for joining in. We're glad you're here.
And I'm so glad that you and your mom are well together. Fantastic. Who is your mom? Is your mom also in the chat, or is your mom just looking over your shoulder? Because we'd love to meet her too. I'm in New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle Nola for New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, next keychain opportunity is this musical symbol. It's the treble clef symbol. We're going to put this one on B. Great gift for the band director, the music minister, singers, instrumentalists.
I was just going to say, for all the musicians in your life.
Okay, next, for those of you who like your bling, Look at this studded, fabulous butterfly. And you'll see it actually has both the fob and the keychain on it. This would be gorgeous on a purse. Golden bee. Aw, her mom lives with her, so that's how they can watch together. That's so sweet. She says she takes care of her and she has these channels. She sometimes uses her account to watch. I took care of both my late parents until they passed, so I just have difficult of a job taking care of the elderly, especially when it's elderly family members, because you get that, well, I'm still your mama. Who's in charge here? You still have to obey me, even though you're the one that's really in charge of the meals and the care and the bills. And so I understand. Um, is there a first name that you'd like us to call you by? Like, for instance, Voodoo Mama is Miss Tina. So if you have a first name that you'd like us to call you, otherwise, if you just want us to call you Mamba, we can.
That's really great that you and your mom can watch together, Black Mamba, and enjoy Belle's channel together.
And likewise, Miss Blonde Traveling Gypsy. I'm not sure if you want to be called Blonde or Blondie, or if you'd like to be called Gypsy or BTG. Let us know what we can call you as well. Here we have Southern hospitality, so we love to be on a first name basis if we possibly can. We don't want to delve into anybody's privacy, so if you prefer initials of your YouTube or your real name, or if there's a first name that you don't mind, just let us know what to call you. Get to know people.
And Melissa has started to count this down.
We'll just call you Mamba. Here called Croc, Mamba, that is played all around the clock during the whole carnival season. So I know it well. That's the first thing I think of when I see Mamba. Okay, and Blonde Traveling Gypsy
going
says we
twice.
Stephanie. Wonderful. Thank you, Miss Stephanie.
And fair warning, we are sold to Tina for $3. Congratulations, Tina.
And you probably need to know Tina, because Tina shared with us when she first started watching that she and her husband Mike travel around in their RV. So each week they let us know what state they're in and what they're doing and what they're seeing. And you might enjoy getting to know Tina, and Tina might enjoy getting to know your travels.
And thank you, Black
thank you so
Mamba,
much for sending.
for registering. We really appreciate it. So as soon as Belle checks her email and she sees that you're there, you are free to bid and shop or just watch with your mom. Tina would like one letter H.
Okay, I'm right now. All your info is great, Mamba. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm back.
Tina would like one letter H, and then she's done.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you so much. All right. Anybody else?
And now we are open to the chat. So if there's anyone else in the chat that is interested in a keychain, they are only $3.
Tina is Voodoo Mama, and she's our RV traveler, and she's also our birthday girl today.
Woohoo!
And she's a mother and grandmother of many. I think it's 18 grandkids. Am I remembering that right? You correct me, Tina, if I'm wrong. Oh, well, you don't have to post your channel. We're not a growth channel, but sometimes when people meet me on a growth channel, they think that maybe the people in my channel might be here to grow their channel, even though y'all are really here to buy things. But y'all don't need to buy things. Well, I mean, I appreciate when you buy things, but everybody is welcome to just come and socialize and chat during my auctions. There's never any pressure to buy, but I do auction, not a stock show, but to sell things. Great grandmother. Okay, thank you so much for correcting me. I'm always accidentally making you younger. Well, on these, all right, let me move these aside, and we'll refill the board and see if we can find some other things that y'all like. All right, we'll start back at $3 again. All right, for our cat lovers, let me show you this cuteness. All right, look at this kitty and another kitty poking out of a coffee mug. Cute one on H. Then next, if you like Route 66, if you like old time cars. Oh, I did. I had types of Lindor, and they both sold. All right. Next, here's a tree of life, and part of the tree is in the light, and part is in the moonlight. But Janice, we'll have a full snack sale tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. And then we'll have some other shame items on Monday. Right here is another tree of life. We've got brown at the roots. We have sunlight in the middle, and then we've got some green at the top. Beautiful flower. Is there anything else you're looking for, Miss Janice? Here's a beautiful heart-shaped keychain.
Oh, that would be such a lovely gift, such a thoughtful thinking of you.
Boop, boop, be do. I've got a little Betty Boop. But Betty Boop is actually going to be a choice of colors because maybe you prefer Betty Boop in blue. And here's also pink. So Betty comes in choice of colors. And then next we've got a nautical one. This nautical one has the ship's anchor on it. It's got the ship's wheel, and it has a compass. So here you've got 3 on the keychain.
That's a
Well, they
great
were
deal
just
for
such
only
popular
$3.
items that as soon as I showed them, we sold out, Janice. I'm sorry. But I'll have a few on Monday. But let us know what else we can show for you, Janice.
These look like such heavy duty, sturdy keychains, and I think that's really great that they're going to last if you put them on your car keys or your house keys that you're throwing in your purse or throwing on the counter when you get home.
Oh, Mamba, thank you so much for that lovely compliment. Oh, I'm sorry that you couldn't find us, Stephanie, but I'm so glad that you found us now. All right. Any interest in any of these for 3?
I know
All
we
right.
had
Let
some
me
kitty
move these
lovers in the chat
aside.
tonight, so Belle, let's pause. Riri is in for 3.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
Is there anyone else that's interested in 325? Otherwise, we will count it down so Riri can pick. Going once. Going twice. Bless you. And
Thank you.
fair warning, we're looking for 325. Now it is sold to Riri for $3. Congratulations, Riri. Let us know which one you'd like. Riri would like Betty Boop in red. 1, please.
You know, now that I look closer at it, 2 of these really have red dresses. It's just a matter of whether it's red and pink or red and yellow. So let me know which red. We're going to call one right and we're going to call one left.
And thank
Once
you for
Riri
putting
has
that
picked,
in.
and then other people can have. Yes, thank you so much. Okay, so
Riri would like the left one.
Okay, this one. Thank you so much.
And now it is open to chat. So Black Mamba put her name in. So go ahead and choose by number. And then let us know if you'd like 1. And then when you're done, put the word done.
And the only one on this board that I have multiples of are the Betty Books. All right, so I see Mamba in for 3, so she'll get to pick next. And anybody else that wants to pick after, go ahead and put your 3 in.
All right. Black Mamba would like letter
Okay.
C. 1, and she is done.
Beautiful. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. I do want to let all of our bidders know that everything that you buy tonight will get combined with what you buy tomorrow at the 3 p.m. Sunday snack sale and what you buy at the Monday night variety auction at 7 p.m. And then on Tuesday, Wednesday, I will be packing, I will weigh, I will measure, I will calculate the shipping based on zip code, and then you will get a final invoice that has a list of all of your items with quantities and being added in for a final total. And then I ship out within 24 to 48 hours. So you can combine with all my auctions, which are usually 3. All right. Oh, you are most welcome, Mamba. Anybody else?
Oh, Sweet Jane is in the chat.
Okay. Last.
Oh, Belle.
Hi, Jane.
Jane
Yes,
would
ma'am.
like 1 letter F. And she's done. And this is going to
Beautiful
Tina
flower.
for a birthday gift.
Oh, perfect for her birthday. Okay, well, we sang to her on Thursday in case she couldn't be here tonight. We sang to her tonight, and it has been such a fun birthday celebration. So glad to see you as always, Jane. Jane, if you have a minute or two, you might give our sweet Melissa a bathroom break or a snack break if she needs it, because we have been on a little over hours. If you have just a few minutes. All right, anybody else interested on this board? All right, let me move these aside and I'll show you what other keychains we have. We still have some beauties. And I always think of keychains as a fantastic gift, Katie, because sometimes jewelry is just too personal of a gift. But yet nobody ever says, oh, that keychain's too personal. No, they never say that. All right, well, since when a tree of life was popular last time, let me show you a few more trees of life. Look at this one with the pretty colors in the roots, color the leaves, pretty.
That kind of looks like a fall or a sunset.
It does. And this one's got blues and greens and, of course, some browns. If anybody likes motorcycles, this is a great keychain, but this one has a secret, Katie.
Okay, what is it, Belle?
It's actually a fidget keychain. I don't know if y'all can see, but the wheels move. Both of the wheels move. So when you're sitting there in traffic and you want to fidget, you can fidget with your motorcycle keychain. So that one is a copper to also have it in a bronze tone.
I think that would
Okay,
be a great
next.
gift too for the motorcycle riders.
Yes, absolutely. Here is a different Route 66. This one's got the old time cars and it's got the old time mechanic shop.
Tina's in for 3. Thank you, Tina. Now we're looking for 325.
Here's a beautiful dragonfly, but it almost kind of looks like stained glass window, doesn't it? But with a dragonfly?
So pretty. I love those colors.
If we have any fans of dolphins, here are two sweet dolphins with a magenta colored stone. This one also has a little secret in that it's double sided. So there's no plain side to it, and each side has stone.
I love that, the pretty color stone in there.
Unless you like this pretty colored stone, which looks kind of like a blue topaz, but in a rhinestone better. Same design, but the metal is shiny. The metal was matte and kind of a gunmetal on the other one. This one is shiny with a light blue stone. Yes, Holy Spirit Firefall is Jane. And she's one of my fill-in mods now. Such a blessing that she can still fit me into her schedule. I appreciate that so much. All right, any fans of giraffes? This one is in a bronze tone as well. Put this one on E.
So many really wonderful choices. Remember, we're still looking for 325 if someone else is interested.
Oh, you do not get carried away. You were fine. You were lovely. And we absolutely, I don't know what we did before we had you, Tina. You fit in so perfectly here on my channel. You're my Tina.
And Jane has started to count it down. So going once. Going twice. And fair warning, we're looking for 325. And we are sold to Tina. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Tina. So many pretty ones. You are a blessing. Well said, Jane. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. That's an easy way that you can support my channel. It's free, it costs absolutely nothing, and it helps to share it out on YouTube. I've talked a couple of times about the growth channel I went to today, and a couple of those people came over here to see what an auction is all about and how it works. So I am always actively trying to grow my channel. And I'm always hoping that y'all will be part of that and invite your friends and the people at the other audience.
All right. Tina would like one letter C.
Do you want the bronze or the copper tone? I'll go ahead and grab F.
And one letter F.
Okay.
And once we know what color she likes for letter C, she's going to be done.
Here's a close-up of how the bronze looks and how the copper looks. Welcome, Avira. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Avira. Welcome to the chat.
How did you find me?
Tina says that she would like the copper one, please.
All right. This one's going to you. Thank you so much. Anybody else?
Now we are open to chat. So if there's anyone else who would like anything on the grid, let us know.
Last time I started clearing them too soon, so I'm trying to take just a beat. But last call, get ready to clear them. But even if I accidentally clear something and you decide, oh, wait, I would have paid $3 for that, you can always let my moderator and my co-host know, and we can still grab it for you. Even if you're not watching live and you're watching the replay, you can still order from the replay. As I have products left, you can still buy what's left or buy duplicates. I see Mamba in for 3. All right, Mamba, which would you like?
Mamba, which one would you like? And let us know which one or ones you'd like and how many. Mamba would like letter A, please. And she's done.
Okay, fantastic. Once again, I love that it's double-sided. So many times when you have a gemstone, they're not. Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call on these. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Okay. Let me move these aside. I'll show y'all a few more choices since y'all seem to be enjoying the keychains. And y'all keep in mind, y'all can request keychains anytime. Y'all just let me know and I can always bring some out. Let's see if anybody likes Hello Kitty. I've Kitty in a cupcake. Is Kitty still here? Paige and Kitty, Paige and Kitty. I've got Hello Kitty. I have Hello Kitty taking a selfie. I have Hello Kitty on a scooter. I have Hello Kitty with some 3D glass. Hello Kitty in a really pretty dress. I have Hello Kitty on an ice cream cone. Well, is it an ice cream cone? I'm gonna say it's an ice cream cone. I'm hanging with the ice cream cone.
Good night, Tina, and thank you so much for being here. Happy birthday. Thank you for spending your special day with us.
And I hope that it has been a special day for you, and it means so much that you spent it with us. And then I've got these cute little unicorns. My co-host is Katie Marie. Let me pop her on for a second. You'll see right here at the bottom is her name. Every now and then, too, she's in the chat. And she's a teacher, and they're going on summer break. So I thought this is a great time to see if I could reconnect with her. And she might want to do some code for the summer. As y'all can
Hi,
tell how well spoken is. She gets so much practice. So I'm so blessed that she was up for some co-hosting this summer.
Hi, Riri. Nice to meet you. My name's Katie.
Okay, anybody for the Hello Kitty or the unicorns? Oh, and Kitty is still here. I try to call out to y'all when I have something I know that y'all might like. After all, look how well that works with Lily tonight. So once again, thank you to whoever messaged her so that she didn't realize that we had alarms and it was the next day before she realized. All right, last
And
call on
since
these Hello Kitties or these unicorns.
And since we do have so many
Go
new
ahead.
faces in the chat, Belle has a link to her Discord. If you are interested in chatting with any of us when Belle is not streaming, you can always join us over there.
Absolutely. And Melissa will drop that, or Jane will drop that link. It's also in the description of every auction that I have. Oh, wait! Gift alert! Gift alert! Gift alert! Gift alert to Katie.
Oh, thank you very much, Riri.
What are we gifting to Katie?
Could I see letter A?
Letter A. Here we go.
Oops. May I
And it is
have...
double sided.
And could I also see letter G, please?
Okay. And if you prefer one that we had in a previous, you can just tell me a code word or describe it to me. I'm more than willing to, since you're co-hosting, let you pick any previous one. If you wanted a tree of life or a dolphin or a motorcycle or a Betty Boop or giraffe or anything else, you can just name any previous one if one of those might have been to your life.
I will take letter A.
Letter
please.
A. Okay. Fantastic. Here it
Thank you so
is.
much, Riri. It's very
Yay,
thoughtful.
so kind. Anybody else from these choices? Kindness wins. Yes, yes, yes.
And Kitty would like one of the motorcycles. And, oh, I was just going to say, Kitty, there were 2 different color choices.
Put in copper or bronze. And the wheels move for anybody who just tuned in. Yes, Katie is doing a fantastic job. She is so well spoken, and her connection is just clear as a bell. Pun intended. But all right, fine. I will save the jokes to somebody else.
Kitty, just let us
All
know
right,
what
you can
color
let us
you'd
know.
like. The copper or the
Mhm.
bronze?
In the meantime, I'm going to move these to the side so we can look at some other things.
Oh, Belle, let's pause for a second.
Okay.
Kitty would like all the kitties. And
Okay.
both
So
motorcycles.
that's 6. All right. Let me gather those up.
Thank you so much, Kitty.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Here's the 2 motorcycles. Of y'all keeping score at home, I am not out of the motorcycles yet. I have 2 bronze and 1 copper left. All right. I had showed 2 types of dolphins before. I showed a magenta and one with a light blue stone. I somehow did not show this shiny dolphin that has the light pink stone. I don't know how I missed it, or maybe I just ran out of space on the grid. Once again, the color of morganite. Oh, wait. I found one last kitty. Do you want the one last kitty? I know you did. I somehow accidentally failed to show it. Just make a comment if you want to add one last kitty that I failed to show. I'll set it aside. We'll wait to see what you say. This keychain says, wish. When you wish upon a star. All right. For my fans of dragons, look at this big, powerful, scary dragon. The face, the wings, the tail, the myth, the legend, the keychain.
Kitty would like the other kitty, please.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let me drop it in your bag. All right. Sometimes you have such a pile you don't see everything all at once. All right, this next keychain says, if I can get it in the right light to be able to read it to y'all. Not sisters by blood, but sisters by heart. I hope everybody has some friends that way about. Put that one on C. This one says, walk by faith, not by sight.
And remember, if you see something that you like, go ahead and put a 3 in the chat. You don't have to wait.
This one has some beautiful geometrics. It almost reminds me of like old time dishes, like Wedgwood and Staffordshire and that kind. It is so elegant. Put that one on F. And it's surprisingly heavy too. This one has a gorgeous angel. It could be a guardian angel even. Look at those wings. And this one is a simple cross. Could easily work for a man or a woman. $3.
Mamba is in for 3. Thank you, Mamba. Now we are looking for $3.25. As always, Belle has a lot of different choices. A lot of faith related items, some very sentimental ones that could be a great gift, or the cute dolphins again. Those boxes that Belle showed us a while ago could be a great choice if you buy the sister keychain for someone, or an angel as a gift, or a cross for a gift, and you can put one of the keychains in one of those boxes. And Melissa has started to count this down. So we are going once, going twice, and fair warning. And we are sold to Mamba for $3. Mamba, go ahead and let us know which one or ones you like. And put done in the chat when you are done. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Such great choices. I do have multiples
Mamba
of the cross and the angel. And
Mamba would like letter B, please. And done.
walk by faith and not by sight. Great Bible verse. Love that one.
And now we are open to the chat. So if there's someone else in the chat that would be interested, go ahead and let us know. Stephanie, we're so glad that you're still here and listening. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. And if y'all get tired of keychains and you'd rather see something else, y'all can let me know. Maybe you'd like to see necklaces. Maybe you'd like to see brooches. Maybe you'd like to see some charms or pendants or home decor or something else. All right, last call. Otherwise, I'll swap these out and show you what else I have.
Yes, we did also have some requests tonight. So if there's something that you're wanting or looking for, go ahead and put it in the chat and let Belle and Melissa know.
Okay, next, I'll show you a few more with scripture on them. This one says, rejoice in the Lord always. Reminds me of that cute children's song. Rejoice in the Lord always. Again, I say rejoice. Rejoice in the Lord always. Again, I say rejoice. All right, this one says, the Lord is my light and my salvation. Looking for $3. This one says, we love because he first loved us. The joy of the Lord is my strength. The joy of the Lord is my strength. I do not make these or any of the merchandise on my channel. I am not craftsy. I'm just an auctioneer. This is my full-time job. This is how I pay my bills. So, by selling these, I do support people who make these. So me buying these to resell to y'all helps other people as well. This, do we have this one already? Well, we did. This is a duplicate. All right.
Yes, I
Next
think
one
we
is
did.
another Route 60. This one is another Route 66. You know, Route 66 goes all the way across the country, and it shows a lot of the states in which it goes through, Mexico and Arizona. So that makes it more fun as well. Texas on there. All right, here is, for some, it might be a lobster. For some, it might be crawfish. It's got a nice big bail on it, so take the keychain off. You could totally put a necklace uh, through this. And I do black quartz for just $1. This one says Forever Love, and it's got a light pink stone in the center.
Good night, Riri. Thank you again for your gift, and thank you for stopping by the auction tonight.
Yes, thank you so much. Hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. for a Sunday snack sale. And for all you cat lovers, look at this little cat cutie pie. Put that one on E.
I love the idea of having a Bible verse on a keychain. It's a simple way of having a little bit of your faith carried with you wherever you go, if you need a little encouragement, or if you need to gift a friend a little encouragement.
And I'm out of spaces, but I want to show you one last keychain. And this is a keychain that's not pretty. This keychain is not pretty. But you know what it is? It's useful. Let me show you what it is. You unscrew this part, and it is a tiny little screwdriver for eyeglasses or for kids' toys. This is the flathead side of it. And you unscrew this side, and you'll see this is the Phillips head, or the star-shaped head. So this is super duper handy when you need that tiny screwdriver. So I'm going to put it in the middle as a choice. It's not pretty, but it's useful.
Sometimes you do need a handy keychain like that.
All right, we're looking for 3. Who's in for 3? This will be our last round of keychains, and then we'll go to something else. Let me know if anybody wants to see some brooches or wants to see some necklaces. If you want to see some home items, if you'd like to see some fragrances or stationery supplies. Oh, Stephanie, I'm sorry, Mama says, I have a similar one, and it's proven more useful than I would have ever expected. Thank you so much for that testimonial. It is super helpful.
Mamba is in for 3. Thank you, Mamba. Now we're
All
looking for
right, last call
325.
on these. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count it down. And I see it's the top of the hour, so I think go to our next one after this. Katie, what do you say?
That's great. I love the $1 round. All right, Melissa has started counting it down, so we are going once. We are going twice, and fair warning, anybody else in for 325? Congratulations, Mama. Mamba. Let us know which ones you'd like. Mamba is interested in letter E.
Aw, the sweet little cat. Are you a cat mom or are you just love her? Tell us, tell us. We were sharing earlier that our sweet Melissa has 3 cats. She has Bob, Dexter, and the newest one is Cindy Lou. All of which who have their pictures posted on Discord in case anybody wants to see which one looks like what. Tell us, are you a cat mom? And I believe Miss Katie is also a cat mom, right?
Yes, I am a cat mom. I've got a Pepper at home.
Aw. And I'm guessing that Pepper is maybe ebony colored. Would that be a good guess? Or is it an ironic
Kind of gray and white colored.
Gray and white. Okay, well, clearly this
I
is
guess.
why I'm not a guesser. Guessing is not my strong suit. We're open to the chat now. Anybody else? And Mama has 1 kitty at home. That's a cutie kitty. Oh, I'm so glad. All right, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Oh, wait, Melissa just opened this to chat. Let me wait just a second.
Yes, if there's anybody else in chat that would like to jump in with a Faith keychain, a Scorpion keychain, or a handy keychain, let us know.
Okay, let me move these aside. And we'll get to our next $1 round for those who are new. We have a $1 round at the very beginning.
Oh,
and
good night.
A $1 round.
Good night, Stephanie. Thanks for coming in. We appreciate you joining and being here.
And we hope you will come again. We have a Sunday snack sale. It is not only food, we also have kitchen gadgets and baking gadgets and food shape. And Monday at 7, we have another variety auction where we have a little bit of everything and we're always taking requests. All right, so let me show you what we're going to have for the next $1 round. We are going to have charms. So these are small charms. That's why they're just $1. And kitty, attention kitty, owl alert, owl alert. At the last auction, Kitty bought an owl charm, or she might have been get owl charm now that I think about it. But I have some others. So, oh, thank you. All right, so look at these pretty owls. If you give a hoot about owls, well, the one that is to your liking. These have a beautiful enamel on them, and they're each a little bit different. Whenever you see one that is worthy of $1, just put 1 in the chat to start off our bidding. And then as I'm showing up more of them, y'all can bid back and forth. And then the winner will pick. And if there are any left over, we will offer them to the backup bidders.
Mamba is in for 1. Thank you, Mamba. We are now looking for 125. I love the colors on these. They're so bright and they're all so different and unique.
And so often when you see owls, they're all in earth tones. And I love that these have more of a folk art kind of a feeling. and they have lots of different colors.
Kitty is in for 125. Thank you, Kitty. Now we're looking for 150. So Mamba, what you can do is you can bid 150, or else you can say out, and that means you are no longer interested. Mamba's in for 150. Thank you. Now we're looking for 175.
And I don't think this company ever sends me duplicates, but if you see any duplicates, Katie, let me know, since your eyes are so much better than mine. And for some reason, I have just 2 left. So I'm going to put one on the outside on this side and one on the outside of this side. Because they
Kitty is
sent me a
out.
number
Thank you, Kitty.
that wouldn't fit on my graph.
All right, we're still looking for $1.75. I see that Melissa is counting it down. Going once.
And you know what I think these might look cute in is I have frame. You could put, 3, 4, 5 in this decorator frame and then put it on your mantle or your desk. These are also great for displaying coins or stamps or brooches. The frames are $3.
All right, Melissa is at going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Mamba for $1.50. Congratulations. Let us know which one or ones you'd like.
Congratulations, Mamba.
All right, Belle, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Mamba would like letter F.
Okay.
Letter J.
Yes, ma'am.
Letter K.
Okay.
Letter S.
S. I think they only go up to R.
She would like M.
Did she maybe mean one of the ones on the outside of the board?
That's what I'm thinking.
Remember,
So, Mamba, let us know if you meant one of the ones on the side. Kind of the orangey colored owl or the, I guess, brown colored owl. Oh, okay.
what?
She says L.
All right. Here's this one.
And then Mamba is done.
Okay. Yay.
Thank you, Mamba. And I believe Kitty was next.
our backup bidder,
Kitty, if you're still interested, let us know.
Oh, you are ever so welcome, Mamba. We're just so glad that you found our channel. And that it's a channel that you and your mom can both watch. Just like Kitty and her husband Jerry watch together.
All right. Kitty would like letter B as in boy.
Okay.
R.
Of course she picks the pink ones.
Letter N.
Okay.
And Kitty, I think that's a letter I.
Okay, the blue and white. So pretty.
And then Kitty is done.
Yay! Congratulations, Kitty.
And now Melissa had jumped in. Melissa, I know that you would like I, but I think I is gone now. So if there's another one, let us know. Otherwise, we are open to chat.
Let me check out another eye. That was the blue and white one, right?
Yes.
The same one?
I think so.
Is that the same one? Passing, but did she pass before I saw it?
I think after. So Melissa, if this
Oh,
is the one you'd like.
No
Or
pressure,
I'm sorry, I meant
Melissa.
before.
I just thought. Oh, okay.
Kitty says, send it to Melissa, please.
All right.
That's very sweet of you, Kitty.
Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert to her M&M. All right. Well, I'm glad I told you then that we had a few extra of those.
And we are open to chat if anybody else is interested.
I'm so surprised that nobody picked the pink one over here, but it's kind of a salmon shade of pink. But really pretty. All right. Last call. And at these prices, it fantastic for gifts. And I love when y'all, my mods and co-hosts, say you would to people in real life service industries, like the barista that you tip who makes your coffee, or the waitress who brings you your food. So that always makes me feel so great. For those of y'all that don't know, being such a small channel and having such a small audience, I'm not able to pay co-hosts or moderators. So all they get are your kind words and occasionally a little gift. So, all right, let me move these aside. And they'll be available to those watching the replay. So anytime you miss an auction, or anytime you keep thinking about something you missed out on, you can always watch the replay. And you can order from whatever is left. All right, let me bring out the bigger grid. And we're going to do some of these at $3. Let me show you what I have for $3. Anybody like fashion? Look at these elegant Southern bells, or they could be fashion models. They have such a couture look to them. I love these gowns, love the hats. Even just the bellowing hair, so pretty. So these are going to be $3 for choice. This one's in a pretty black Drea.
All right, these are at a starting bid of $3. So if you see something that you'd like, go ahead and put a 3 in the chat.
Okay, next. This one has a beautiful red stone inside it, and it's wrapped with this dragon motif. And it already has the veil on it, kind of a jump ring style veil. This one, I'm not sure if it's citron, just a yellow colored glass. I'm going to put that one right here. This one is turquoise. Look at the beautiful vein in it. Okay, next. Here is a dragon. This one's in a bronze tone. Here's a dragon in a silver tone. These might be too big for this grid. Sorry.
I know
Here
sometime
is
on
a
other
different.
channels, I
Go
know
ahead.
that we have dragon fans. So if that's you, this is a great chance to jump in and get a dragon.
Absolutely. And last but not least, I've got this one that's on brass, but it has this kind of patina finish to it. And I do have a duplicate in case you want to make earrings. I have a duplicate of B and H in case you want to make earrings. I have a duplicate of this one if you want to make earrings. And this one is glass, but it's a beautiful glass with color to it. So you'll notice it's more pink at the top and more green at the bottom. All right, ready for $3. And y'all let me know if you'd like to see some brooches, if you'd like to see some necklaces, if you want to see some home items, some fragrances, some fancy pens. There's no interest on these. We'll do a last call and go to something else. Last call to put in your 3 and get to choose. I see 3 from Mamba. Anybody for 325? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold Mamba.
Congratulations, Mama. Mamba, go ahead and let us know which ones you like. Mamba would like letter J, and then done.
Okay, she's going for G. Love it. Great choice. All right, we'll open this to chat then. Boy, Mama's totally getting the hang of this. She even knows to run. Isn't she doing?
Yes, Mamba's doing a great job.
All right, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Okay, let me move these then. If anybody wants any of these, y'all just let me know. They'll be available on replay. And for those who just tuned in, if you need a place to keep your charms or your pendants for $3 earlier, I showed these 24 grid containers. These are just $3. They have not one, but two closures on them. And it's a great way to keep them dust free, as well as your beads, your findings, coins, stamps, or any of jewelry making items. You can stack these. You can even hang them on a wall, though, wood. So I have a few of those left. Those were just $3. Okay, next, let me show some shoes. I don't know if anybody is a size 8. These are a ladies' genuine suede clogs. If anybody is interested in these brand new shoes with tag, they also have a lovely buckle here. So pretty. Here's the buckle on this side. We're going to start these at $7. $7 for brand new suede. Now, I know Not everybody's a size 8. This is highly, we won't spend too long on these, but I did just want to quickly show them. Every now and then, somebody who just happens to be the right size just happens to be in the chat at that moment. So I did want to just quickly show them. All right. Passing on these. All right, next, $6 starting bid. I have a desktop diffuser, but this isn't just any diffuser. Let me tell you what's special about it. It is color changing. So, and it's aromatherapy as well. And this is how it looks. Now, I have to tell you, I have one of these and I never even bothered to pour the aroma in it. I use it just as a color changing nightlight because when I'm trying to go to bed, I just find this so soft and soothing. Also, when I wake up in the morning, it's just a nice soft light. Even when I want a gentle light just as I'm praying or meditating, I just find it so relaxing. Um, so it has soft colors, changing lights, and it glows from portable and compact in design. So if you want to pour aromatherapy in it, you can. If you want to just use it as a cool color changing nightlight like I do, you can as well. So $6. Okay, any interest? Let's look at a few necklaces. This one has a beautiful cameo in it. Oh, wait, we got a bid for 6. All right, here we go.
I believe
All
we
right,
are
sold
sold
for
to
6.
Mama.
Thank you, thank you. All right, love that. Thank you so much. All right, this cameo is going to start at 10. It's a classic black and white cameo. It's on a nice necklace as well. $10 for this one. I'm so glad your son is visiting, Kitty. So nice that y'all get some time together. All right. Anybody for $10 for this cameo necklace? If anybody happens to like cameos, let me know. I do have some cameo brooches I can show. All right, let's pass on this. Is the next one. I'm thinking this is probably soda light. It might be lapis, but I'm thinking it's probably soda light. I just love the way it's held there with, it almost looks like leaves or flower petals. This one is going to start at 8. Just such a beautiful way to hold it in. So much better than just blah little prong. Oh, I'm sorry you won't see him again till August, but you know, medical school's kind of that way. And you know he loves you, loves you, loves you, even if y'all don't happen to be together every day. Get this gorgeous blue. It almost to me looks like a denim shade of blue. I bet this would look good with all of your jeans and jean jackets and denim colors. And I bet for those with blue eyes, it's just going to make your eyes pop. Oh, and Mama shares, Kitty, my only daughter lives in Gamble, Alaska. While I was in California, she visits 2 times a year. I'm looking forward to her next visit. Oh, I wish Rainbow was here. We have a fill in mod named Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, and she lives in Alaska. And she tells us all the time about how hard it is to get items to Alaska, that you have to mail them or you have to fly them in, or you have to get them in by boat, and how few stores and chains and franchises they have up in Alaska. All right, well, last call on this necklace. Next, I've got this heart, but I don't know if I'm just seeing things, but I feel like it isn't just a heart. It almost looks like two horses. Is that just me, an optical illusion, or do y'all see two horses just kind of head to head? But it's got beautiful lines to it. We're going to start this heart at 6. So if you're an animal lover, an equestrian, if you enjoy the races, or maybe grew up riding horses. Looking for $6. Diane, do you know Mamba? Oh, Mamba says my daughter runs the only store in Ireland. Milk is $10 a gallon. Wow. All right, Kitty's in for 6. Anybody for 6.25? Otherwise, we will count it down. Let's not bring any drama into the chat from other channels. Because I don't think he knows who I am. I don't think he shouts me out or supports me or would let me come in and talk about my channel. But I love you, Diane. I'm not mad or anything, but and Kitty's milk, she'd be drinking a lot more water. Okay, all right. Well, I didn't know what it was about. Sometimes when a seller is hunting somebody down, it's for payment. Sometimes it's for incorrect information. Sometimes it's just to sell them something else. Um, so glad it's not drama. All right, we are sold to Kitty. Thank you so much. All right, here is the next necklace. This one is a rose gold tone. And look at this cat's eye in it. This one's going to be $5. Lobster claw clasp with an extender. It's new with tag. $5. Kind of simple, but I like the cat's eye in it. I think that's cool when you move around to see it moving around too. Oh, it's okay, Diane. I'm not super competitive with other channels. I don't have a problem shouting anybody else out. Very rarely do people do that for me. Although Ella is a great example of somebody who always shouts me out when I stop by her chat, and I love getting to repay that kindness when she stops by mine. But y'all can tell your friend Jen to shout me out. You can tell him to come to my auctions. Maybe we can get something going with him. Although he probably doesn't have a clue who I am. But I'm always open to new friendships, new networks, new alliances. Okay, any interest? All right, we're going to pass on this one. Next, anybody like purple? This one is also a cat's eye. It's in purple. Let me show you how beautifully it hangs. I love the old world style, that the whole pendant is basically a dangle. And that once again, it's not connected in the center. I love that it's connected on either side. And it has this beautiful picture frame setting to it. We're going to start this one at 8. And just look at that cat's eye follow you. And it's this deep purple. Deep purple. $8 on this one. Did we lose Katie? Oh, I think she might be muted. And Kitty's in for 8. Looking for 8.25. Okay, congratulations, Kitty. Next, this beautiful necklace, and it's got this lovely open work, so it's going to show the color behind it. And it's such a long necklace. I tried to kind of pull it up for y'all because it really hangs down here. But let me see if I can pull it back up so y'all can see what it looks like. All right, there we go. We're going to start this one at 7. And so you can adjust it where this one's at the bottom, or you can adjust it where they are on the sides. You can adjust it either way, depending on if you want it to hang at a point or not. I kind of like it hanging at a point, but that's just me. And I love that geometric symbol. It really reminds me of a symbol that Yves Saint Laurent uses on some of their jewelry. But this is not name brand, it's just pretty. Otherwise, it'd be hundreds of dollars if it were YSL. Any interest on this open work necklace? You could even use this as a layering piece and put another necklace in the center. Look how pretty it would be if you layered it with this one and had this in the center. We showed that earlier. Or maybe I haven't showed this one yet. It's coming up, this pretty elephant. Look how pretty the elephant would be. So sometimes it's very pretty when you layer necklaces. We're going to pass on this one. Attention, my butterfly lovers. Look at this one. This one's going to be $6. It's got a lobster claw clasp and an extender. And look at the beautiful blingy butterfly. And it's got stones. It's got beautiful filigree. This is the back to it. $6. Any interest in the butterfly? If y'all have a favorite stone or a favorite animal or some kind of jewelry you are looking for, let me know. This elephant is made of a natural stone called solite. And solite has blues and grays and whites to it. And this one's trunk up. This one is also going to be $6. $6 for the cute elephant. I don't know if we have any elephant lovers in the chat. Now, earlier tonight, we had a few people interested in owls. Let me show y'all a cute owl necklace. Look how blingy and gorgeous it is. One of the things I really like about this one is that it's in a bronze tone. Then it's got the eyes of blue. But when you look at its body, you will see purple, you'll see yellow, you will see orange. And it's on a nice long chain. I'm going to start this one at 8. Owl necklace for 8. And so many beautiful colored gemstones or rhinestones. Annie and it's a little late, and we do have our Sunday snack auction tomorrow at 3 p.m. It is not only food, you're going to see plates and bowls, knives, knife sharpeners, cups and mugs, as well as linens and towels. There will be lots of tasty snacks, though. Don't get me wrong. So it will be both food and food related items, 3 p.m. And I want to thank Melissa for running the chat. I want to thank Katie Marie for co hosting and doing such a fabulous job. She's always so well spoken. And I hope that we can see everybody at 3 p.m. and then again today at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I say, laissez-les bon rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your leaf. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on. God bless you.